Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. As you can see, the countdown timer's been fixed. I figured it out. Oh my goodness. Time for some more Crusader Kings. Good. There was a secret hour section that wasn't being displayed, but was being counted. So that's what kept happening there. There you go. Just the more you know. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? How's it going, Dalka? Oh, look at all these shrugs in chat. Nice. Hey, Quacky One, welcome back. How are you doing? How's it going, Glucose? Good gracious, I'm already struggling to talk. That's a bad sign. And how are you doing, Nagralanx? Nagralanx. I got it. Nagralanx. There we go. Bam. Okay, from now on, I've got it. We're good to go. All right, I hope you are all doing great today. We're not, wait, what? Our heir's not married. How old is this man? He's 21. He has been married for 5 years. Man, I've been slacking. I've been slacking if he hasn't been married. Stormy Knight hasn't been married for that long. What? We are currently playing as Central Africa, or as central as we can. All right. We started off right here in Dura. We are still the original owner. We started this, right? No, we're not. We're the second of the line. And we managed to get ourselves an entire empire already set up and running. So we're good to go. How's it going, Cannibalism? Yes, it's a new run. We started last week on this one. So we're only 2 streams in. We're only 2 streams in on this one. But we've already managed to pull ourselves from Count to Empress. And so far, it's been female line as well. Mom, then us. It's whoever's the eldest child that still lives. So our current heir is going to, I think it's grandson. Yeah, we completely skipped over because our daughter died. And Stacy's mom's still alive, so we still need to. Once Stacy's mom has a daughter, we'll name her Stacy. Illegitimate bastard. Oh, that's why she doesn't get to take. That's why she doesn't get to inherit it. That explains why we're not playing as Stacy's mom and instead of playing as Stormy Knight. She's a bastard. Straight to marrying heirs. Zell's been watching Bridgerton. Who? I don't know. How you doing, Trizak? How's it going today? His original game came to an end. Yeah, we came to an end, and it was one heck of a run, owning all the things in the highlighted box here, except for the Isle of Crete down here. Right, that's Crete, right? I'm not crazy. That's not Crete, this is Crete, right? Right? Yeah, Crete. Good. Okay, I remember my islands. Phew! Nervous or something there. But everything in this highlighted box, except for Crete, we owned at the end of our last run, which is pretty good. We also owned this territory here as well. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. So originally we were going to continue to push straight through Darfur all the way over. And someone made a comment that we should be taking a look at the Abyssinia empire that's going to slowly crop up over here. This kingdom. We should watch out for it because it can, once it gets a foothold, it might be kind of tough for us to push through. So we might want to just drill our way all the way across to the coastline. But also, we can turn our attention back down here, and we can just start hoovering all this up. They're just primed and ready for us to say, hey, get in here. Hey, get in our empire. I wasn't really going to care too much about Northern Africa, but you know what? Maybe we should just take everything, right? Maybe we should just own the entire continent. And then, again, ignore all of Europe and whatnot, because who cares what's going up there? We're going to go this way. So we might go over here and then start expanding this way. And depending on how fast we're growing, we might just go like, hey, we might as well just remake Rome. Depends on how quick we go. We're already off to a really good start in terms of expansion. And our vassals have already gone and taken all this territory. We haven't personally fought for anything on the western side of the Niger River here. So like we've gone for nothing on the other side of this. That's all our vassals have gone for those. That was pretty good. Let's see. Do we have any vassals that are pissed at us for being at war? Because that's the first thing we need to take. Okay, minus 113 war opinion. All right. Well, you know what? I think we can get that to be a higher number. Pretty sure we can get that to a higher number, huh? Right? Only thing you've seen about this game is how Swiftwing Brit breaks it. That's about it. And mods that may or may not flag content into oblivion. Maybe. Yeah, Swiftwing Brit's done this. I mean, geez, I don't know if he did the... I don't watch a lot of his content. But I don't know if he did, like, when this game first came out, the Golden Obligations, but that was broken. It was so broken. We had so much money at the beginning of this, of our first run before they patched that in. Oh my goodness. We were like, hey, give me money. And they're like, here's $300. And I was like, perfect, okay. We were just, our entire empire ran on the budget of blackmailing people. It was amazing. We didn't have to, like, run a positive budget. Like, we just blackmailed people into keeping our kingdom up and running. It was great. It was so good. So we can go and just jump for duchy. No, we have to do individuals here. Okay. Do de jure, then there's kingdom. We only want to do one kingdom run, so we'll just do a conquer for the county. So we're just going to continue to go warmongery. I see no reason for us to stop our reign of terror. Let's go ahead and move ourselves here. Oh, I completely forgot what we were doing. We were going to be... I got distracted with war. Our grandson needs to get married. Now, can we find someone who's well-suited for him? We need someone with an inheritable trait. What does he have? He's got the power of being robust. Good. Now what we need is we need him to go and mix that robustness with something else. Our niece, who is an intelligent, fecund lady. Only 2 years old, though, so you have to wait. And she is beautiful, but she's old. So we're not going to get a lot of kids out of her. Although you can get courtesans in this with our religion, so that's not bad. We might want to go and just take Serapha. Serapha might be the one we want to go with here. Robust, because then we can get intelligent, then we have a chance to get robust, intelligent children. We want to try and mix these together if we can. And intelligence seems to be the best one I can pull here that isn't taking forever to wait. Fatim is the other one we could wait on. She's 9. He's 11, so you only have to wait 5 years. So he'll be 26. Ugh, jeez. It's a long time to wait for him to end up getting someone to marry. We can't go for her because Lover's Box can be passed on, so we really don't want that. That's just bad. That's just really bad. You managed to get a genius heir finally? Nice. Way to go, Kalicious. That's awesome. Pretty sure he did that, and he did one where he picked a small female duchy and took the friends perk and basically made a 100 stat character. Jeez. Amazing. That's crazy. You have a mod that gets a ton of minor events added to the game. Ooh, adds a lot of flavor. That's pretty cool. How old are you? Because the offensive war score. I know, right? We're currently riding at 75, so we're about done. We've about to kick the bucket there. So we need to get this sorted. So yeah, you're right. Having the offensive war score doesn't really matter, does it? So do we want to go for you, or do we want to go for you? 2 age 11s, intelligent ladies. In which case, let's go by, instead of relevance, let's go by skill. Amount of skill. Oh, she's got more skills and she's only quick? What? Disgraceful to those that are supposedly smarter. So she's the smarter of the bunch, it seems, by a smidgen. But she's got more learning and diplomacy, but not stewardship. And stewardship isn't super important for this run, but I'd always prefer stewardship, truly. So go with her so we can try and get an intelligent, robust child. We're just going to have to wait a while. It's fine. We'll go ahead and get that sorted. There we go. And then once he's taken over as emperor, he can then pick up some concubines to continue to add to the growth of the family, which is important. In which the concubines will clearly be the other 11-year-old and others of the of suitable inheritable trait. Family lines. We'll go ahead and we'll grab those and bring them in. in your current CK3 campaign, you gave your character the immortal trait. Oh my goodness. To see how far you can actually take her. How's it going so far, Carcinogen? Gracious. But you're having your heir as a champion. He's the next highest rank. Dying since she's fighting. Ooh, wait, if your character is immortal, can they die from fighting? Are they just immortal from, like, age and not from, like, bots? Is that how that works? This is going to be pretty quick. He's only got 2 provinces, so we're just going to have to go and quickly siege down 2 different provinces here. Once they decide to get moving. Move them on in here, siege this, siege that, and done. Then we just have to get through Darfur. Yes, you're a wise woman. Good. Good to have at the moment. In which case, we'll probably just go for this province so we can hit this one to snake through. Right, because this is this entire section here. And then from there we can go, we'll have to wait until we have a truce, go here, right? Then we have to go here, and here, and here, there, and there. It'll be a bit of a fight to get all the way across, but if we can at least, like, create a hard line straight through, that'd be pretty good. And then from there we can start moving south. Alright, we're home for the pilgrimage. Good. What do we have here? Call for a hunt. Hold a mystical communion. Yes, please. Indulge and drink. Nope, don't need to. And invite champions. What's our champion status at? 15 champions. Pretty good. Oh my goodness, get him in here. Get her in here. Good gracious, she's got some great skills. Stacy's mom's in here fighting. That's good. We're going to forbid our heir from being a champion. Get out of there. We don't need him risking his life right now. Oh my goodness, we can get another. That's right, we can. We can get more siege equipment if we want more siege equipment. Or we can go get more horses. Should we get horses or more siege equipment? We removed horses to get siege equipment, right? So we should, effective up to 5. So we should get more horses to replace the horses that we just lost, right? Maybe? Illness can't kill, then an immortal. I don't know. It's a good question. How's it going, Twitchy Steppy Dead? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Welcome back. They're immortal just means they don't die from aging, but you can die from all other means. Oh, okay. Be really careful. Then every time the pox comes through, or something goes wrong during our mystical communion, things could go poorly. We got some divine guidance, though, so it's fine. It's fine. Not sure, but you've had your character get sick a few times, but you had great meds to heal her. All right, nice. You're doing good? Great. I'm doing well. Our empire is... I can't believe we already have an empire this size. Having the... being allowed to just warmonger like crazy for no real good reason is amazing. This is the same, like, we're allowed to just conquer people as if we're playing as, like, any Scandinavian territories, yeah? I think? We're just allowed to go have at it, right? Attentive care. Oh my goodness, attentive care. Our husband and champion is keeping us alive with attentive care. What a man. Alright, strategist unlocked. Do we want to continue down in military, or do we want to switch to something else for the remaining 3-4 years that we still have that are kicking? I don't think there's anything else we need here. Let's take a look at what's going on with control real quick. How's our control look? I mean, it's not bad. Half of the realm is under control. That's not bad. Let's be honest here. That's pretty good. So I don't know if we need passive control here. So we should be fine there. Let's swap over to seeing if we can find any secrets. You continue to work on changing culture. Keep working on people to like us here. Still working on changing religion. Where are you changing religion at? Ah, down here. You're going to see us slowly start changing everyone's religion here. You're working on domain. I mean, you could probably change to assist ruler, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't affect anything. This gives us more points and other things instead of just the 5 here. It goes ahead and gives us 2 instead, but we get 4, 2, 1, and 2. And since we're sick in bed, it'll probably be pretty good for us to get that big bonus there across the board. So we get that done. Low control. So low control is hurting us. Do we own this? We do. That's right, we were looking at potentially moving the capital over here. So we can get a special building in later and Wandala. And then just holding on to this as long as we can. But we'll probably end up losing this if it's not the capital. We'll end up losing the holy site. But that's okay. We don't need to personally own the holy site. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and move these troops here. Like how by the time you're done raising troops here in 5 additional... Let's just stop raising troops. By the time they're going to be done raising troops in 5 months, we would have already finished this war. Get over there, you slacker. Come on now. That's an extra 2,179 troops we could actually use to go and conquer them a little bit quicker. Good gracious. Don't you go sitting around just waiting for me. Factions up against me? What? Threatening to take the throne? What? West Darfur is after us. What are you doing? Call for hunt, indulge. We don't need any of these. Invite champions. I think we might go and invite champions. Because when we die, we lose all of our prestige anyway. So we might as well go ahead and start like pulling more champions into our court. Yeah? Does anyone here have anything we want? He's robust. He's a robust boy. We'll get him in here. Gives us an option for daughters. That's good. And stewardship. What's our stewardship skill? Oh, yeah. Get her in here. She's got stewardship 16. Have her replace the one who's currently in charge. I don't know why we would get you two in here. So I guess it's because they've got claims. But we don't actually really care about claims much, do we, this run, huh? At least not yet. At least not yet. We're forbidden from doing so. Yeah, so we've got... We have a lot of available knights, which is, or champions, which is good, and a lot of them are really strong. A lot of them are really strong. We shouldn't have to really worry about it. They should be able to take out an army essentially on their own. Let's get into position here. We've got a claim on a Duchy of Lobi. Get in there, you. Bind them together. We have a siege commander. There's me. What is this? Organizer? Desert Warrior. Go ahead and change over to the Desert Warrior so at least there's less loss of supplies as we go. Get you in here. Ah, good. The dynasty is now known far and wide. We're at 700 points right now. We need to get to 2,000 points for us to then go and get our next perk. 2,000 points will be the last point that we put into our bloodline traits. Let's go here. So we'll get our convergent blood to reinforce congenital traits, and we just won't do resilient bloodlines. So we'll get this one, and then we'll swap down to loins, I think. Get bounteous loins, and then probably studious youth. We might just shoot straight up this tree, to be honest, because graceful aging is ridiculously strong. You get 1 free skill every 5 years, starting from when your ruler hits age 30. That's insane. Every single 5 years from age 30 up, you get an additional skill for free. It's a random skill, granted, but it's a skill nonetheless. I won't say no. I'll happily take that. I think Dread Gain's nice and all. Standard Opinion's also pretty nice, so we can always use that. Prowess and Knight Effectiveness is good, but not required, because we're already so big that... This is really good when you're, like, trying to go warmongery when you're tiny. It's not too important right now. The Guile line just is not that great in my opinion. The Dread's good, but, like, everything else is whatever. Yeah. That was the trait you picked first, too. He taught you well? Ah, yes. Well done, Delicious. I mean, you managed to get a genius. So, I mean, that's how you do it. You get a genius by going ahead and getting this, at least this trait. At least getting a 30% increased chance. It helps so much. I know some people like try and go all the way down to Architect Ancestry, so you can pick one of your traits in which, like quick and whatnot. You got a chance to keep it going, but You don't need it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's not super required. You can get it done just by continuing to mesh the family together. What fascination are you focusing on? Ooh, that's a good question. We changed over from what we were working on earlier, yeah? We're working on currency to get this finished. We just finished the Onagers. We're now on to currency, which will be done in 3 years. And after that, it'll be whatever on Earth the cultural fascination wants to focus on. Like, whatever or I guess current exposure. Whatever current exposure is will help them speed it up. Quilted armor is nice because then we can go ahead and get armored footmen, which is nice. Muster grounds gives us more foot soldiers in the line, which is good. Barracks increases the amount of military we can play around with. Banas allows us to have faster reinforcements. I'm fine with all of those military ones. Down here, Gavelkind doesn't really matter. It's kind of a waste right now because we're already in partition law. So I'd rather, like, city planning, so at least cities can get going, or ledger would actually be really good, so we can get more domain. So really, so long as it's not like these two, I don't care what it is. As long as it's not like those two, and watch it be those two. Watch it be those two. Graceful aging oh my goodness, it's insanely overpowered with Immortal. I bet it is. Carcinogen, every 5 years you get a free perk, but you don't die from old age? Oh my goodness, yeah. That'd be so good. Pretty sure you can only die in combat. You know, people like to do Immortal with the Wolf Warriors because of combat perks from it. But you're not sure if you've ever seen someone die from disease, at least. Interesting. Don't really watch Crusader Kings typically. I mean, we can always test it out down the line, but I don't think you end up. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Alzheimer's, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How's it going, Player New? How are you doing today? Welcome. Let's go. I guess there's no deceptive things, so we'll just continue to disrupt people's, nefarious plans. All of their nefarious plans. We'll just keep disrupting those. We want to get our income to be better by base, but it's always going to be hard to do because until we get Gavelkind sorted and removed, we're just going to keep losing our territory every single time we die. So we'll see what ends up happening down the line. So we can go against Darfur next if we wish. For the entire Duchy of Darfur. I mean, don't mind if I do. I mean, do not mind if I do. We can take all 3 provinces? Sold. For the low, low price of 1 war. Love it. Just get in there. We're still holding out strong. We're old. Our health is only low because we're a drunkard. This is great. There's our 2,000 troops. Prepped and ready to try and fight us if they can. Ooh, this is our... Ooh, he's got typhus. How on earth did you get typhus? Alright. What is this? Mystical treatments are unpredictable? If he dies, we'll just get someone else with really good stats, so no big deal. Just be cautious. Do as much as necessary. But if he dies, he dies. It's fine. It's fine. Wives outlive their husbands more often than not anyway. So, we expected this when we married him in the first place. And we knew it was coming. Switch on over. We can already assault. Oh my goodness, assault the fort, please. It's a level 4 fort, though, so we might have some pretty high casualties from assaulting this fort. Looks like we'll maybe lose 2,000 troops. That's fine. That's acceptable. Almost exactly 2,000 troops. A little over. But an acceptable loss. Because it's still not as much as they've currently got there. So that's good. How's it going, Wizard? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. For the low, low price of your head on a pike? Exactly right. That is exactly right. For the low, low price of get over here and get thrown in the stockades. For the low price of me not even being inconvenienced. But rather you. Was this not a thing? Can I not see? Oh, they're not in the war. Duh. Move up here, move over there. We were just at war with him. We don't need to do anything. Ah, good. His humors are balanced. He is laughing happily again. His humors have been balanced. We should probably grant this to someone. Well, I guess we'll do it once we hit our cap. We might as well just pull in any additional free troops that we get from there. Doesn't hurt. Can we not make... Oh, wow. Okay. Do we get the king? We got his heir. Foolish Darfur king. Running around with your heir in charge of the fight. Mistakes were made, and they are made by you. What was I gonna ask? I was gonna ask a thing, and I just forgot what it was. Oh well. Zaldor and needlessly throwing bodies at castle walls. Name a more iconic duo. I mean, but really, the Trisac, but really. You're just doing wizard? Alright, I hope it continues to stay at least mellow at acceptable levels. Oh my goodness, our grandson, jeez. Or it gets better. Or it goes up and gets better. Good gracious, look at our grandson, our nephew. Ooh. I have to start marrying some of these boys into the family. Got some geniuses here. What is this all about? What about content? Content is opinion of liege is 20, yeah? And trusting his opinion of liege is 15. You have a guy who has both. Or a lady who has both. It's amazing. She just, like, default loves us. Here you go. Own these 3 territories. We'll go ahead and... I can't use their protect because I don't have the money. Ah, it's fine. You can own that at least. There you go. So she's in charge of Central Darfur. This guy still owns the title of Darfur for now, but we'll get that sorted later. Hold a feast. You know it. It costs money, though. Do we need the faith? We don't need the faith. I think we're fine, right? Yeah. Court, a bunch of people showed up. You've got some diplomacy skills. Is that better than our diplomacy person? No, but we can at least go ahead and swap this person out. So she's better, so hopefully speeds this up ever so slightly. And I think it dropped it by 1 year of work. That's good. Prowess, diplomacy. Go get the guy with the prowess because you might as well have him in. A duchy claim. Duchy claim on what? On Lobi. I thought we already had someone get us that. Where is Lobi? Jeez, it's really far away. It's a oh my goodness, we have to go fight Kong. I don't know if we want to go fight Kong. Not right now, at least. We can get him later. I think we want to move north and start taking some of this territory here in the Sahara. Some of the routes up north. So truce with you, but it doesn't mean we can't go to war with Air and take the remaining territory of Air. Right. Let's go take the remaining territories that Air owns. They used to raid us, so it's only just that we take all of their land. We take everything. Give it to me. So we'll take that and we'll completely encompass this impassable terrain. We'll go ahead and fight this guy next. I don't think he owns anything else other than this, yeah? Right? I think that's it. Oh my goodness, Sir Squire! Welcome, raiders! How are you doing today? How is your stream? How's everyone doing? Oh my goodness. Hopefully you're doing well. Does this guy own anything else? He owns all of this. He just doesn't own this directly, I guess. Or, yeah. Yeah, someone else owns it. Okay, so we'd have to go take that from him. That's fine, that's fine. Space? Space. Welcome, Alpha Fenrir. How are you doing today? You guys were playing a space game? Is that what I'm getting? What game of space were you playing today? There are a lot of good space games out there. I want to play some more. Ooh, some Stellaris multiplayer. I'm looking forward to getting into Stellaris at some point. But let's be honest, it'll probably be in like 8 months. Probably won't be anytime soon. But I do look forward to playing Stellaris. Factions. Who's being oh, it's just rebels. Whatever. Just territory we personally own. Pfft, whatever. No big deal. That's what the military of the entire empire is for. Crushing the might of the darn vassals that we've got sitting around. That's okay. Of our puny little peasants. Alright, there we go. There's one. We'll go jump on this, that'll be two, and then we'll own this war, or we'll finish this war, take all the territory of air, and move on to the next. Dynasty children! Alright, let's go get the child, let's get the child list out. Where is the list of child names? The list is 10 strong. Okay, so we'll unlock the names soon. But first things first, we need to go ahead and name him Sorensen. There we go, Dyson. Sorensen's in, Dyson. Sorensen's in. Excellent. How many generations are we through? We're currently on generation 2. Soon we're gonna be, so we started here as Kilia, and then we played as her daughter. We're playing as her daughter Mulan, and we're skipping over her daughter to her grandson Stormy Knight, who currently still has no children because she is 3 years off from being of use to the family in that way. So we'll get there. Solaris looks fun. Looks fun. It wasn't supposed to be there. Oh, it is fun. Yeah, no, I mean, I've seen a handful of people play it, and it looks pretty interesting. And I do love these grand strategy games. And the way that game functions, I'm very interested in like how army composition and everything works in that. Someone is raiding our territory. How dare you? I'm just gonna ignore you. Take what you need and leave. Our empire is too big for me to worry about raiders anymore. We'll just let someone else sort it out. It's fine. All right, let's throw these bodies at the walls. Now that we've gone ahead and they're starving, so it's good. It's fine. We'll just recover our troop count later. There we go. Thank you very much. Lower the troops. Okay, so we gained this, and we gained this extra piece of territory, and we don't want this piece of territory. And we also don't need them to be both content and interesting, but we'll swap over to content. And give it to Dal. Congrats, Dal. You can have that. I don't have that much money, but we can at least... Oh, wait, hold on. We should go take Darfur first. Hold on. We should take Darfur. This territory, Darfur, usurp. So it needs 250, and we have enough money. So we'll go grab that, so we can go ahead and give her Darfur. There you go. So this means that she now has her own reasons to go to war for this territory, to finish off the territory of Darfur, the entire duchy. So we don't really have to worry too much about taking this. She'll eventually go to war for it. She'll eventually go to war for it. If she knows what's good for her, at least. Alright, and we continue on. Indulgent drink, factions. We got 7 months out from 5 territories to rise up. That's still fine. We'll rest for a moment here. Wait, you're attacking? Oh, well, I mean, if you're going to be raiding us, there's only one way to solve someone who raids us. Right? You raid us to take money, we'll just take your land. We'll take all of the oh, nice, we can take the whole thing. And we'll take all of the stuff that you just stole from us right back. Thank you. Raid them to take blood? Ah, yes, they raid to take our gold. We raid to take all of their citizens. Welcome. Welcome to our empire. Move north. So we'll raise all of our troops. They'll come in here to attack us, but they'll actually lose because we have a bunch of, we got a bunch of champions. We got 17 champions, which is pretty good. Just demolish them if that's the case. Well, no wonder you do so much war. You learn from me. I know, right? Like, I'm glad you're going war hungry or Cannibalism, because warmongering is honestly the best way to expand the empire. You quickly expand in war, and then you stop expanding and you do some consolidation inside the empire, and then you go back to extreme war again. That's the cycle of the beast. That's how it's done. Alright, we'll go crush them. Siege these 2 territories, the 2 provinces here. Although, actually, depending on who he has in charge, we might just win with taking this fight. There we go, 50%. Bam. So once we take this territory, that is a victory for us. And then we can move on to the next. Don't bother taking our stuff. We'll bring our stuff to you. Exactly right. That's exactly right. Why'd you have to go and, like, kill citizens and take the stuff? We'll just bring it to you when we set up camp and take all of your stuff. Alright, We'll go ahead and whip them all into shape. Give a rousing speech to the crowd. Get us a little bit stressed, but get us some more martial training, which is good. We're working on getting the Serve the Crown so we can get some passive growth of like control growth here. Become friends? Absolutely. Why would we not become friends? We're dying anyway. It doesn't hurt to have a couple of friends that we can bring along with us, yeah? Yeah? How's it going, Constantinius? How are you doing today? Why not Count to Emperor? Actually, you're right. We probably should update the, the title of the stream. It's not Count to King. It's Count to Emperor. We are an Emperor right now. That's a good point. We should probably go change that. Oh my goodness. Well, Constantinius has already extended the stream. That was quick. That didn't take long. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, the stream's already been extended. 1/2. So it's an extra 30 minutes long. There we go. Now our empire looks bigger now that we've got this all blued up and this all blued up. So we need to go for this territory next so we can get even more blue. Even more blue. We only go to war because we want to paint the entire map our colors. So we can either go for this duchy or this duchy. I'd rather this duchy. This is the one that matters. This is the one that matters because over here it's a duchy for one territory of Dejado. Meh. Don't need Dejado. We'll go ahead and we'll take this instead. Grab you. Place you at the entrance to their territory. Raise the troops. And move on up. Whenever you're ready. Perfect. Perfect. You snowballed Ireland. It was super fun. You understand why it's recommended for beginners? Yeah, because it's all broken apart. It's really good. Over here is actually pretty good too. I would say like this feels pretty easy. It's pretty broken apart. I think also up here in Scandinavia is like the next step after playing as Ireland. You kind of play over here next. I think it's the next one most people do, just because again you can easily go to war. They constantly lose control of territory and the like. You're not fighting with any huge players yet. And I'd say down here is actually not that bad either, looking at how all these small territories. I mean, we picked up all the small territories in here as well. Really, anywhere where the large empires can't keep a hold is where you want to start as a beginner. But I think those three are pretty good. You should go do grocery shopping in the morning before sleeping, or later when you wake up. I mean, grocery shopping is important. You're gonna need to do it. How's it going, Banana King? How are you doing today? What's the longest you'd allow for an extended stream? Unfortunately, we can only extend the stream twice, for a total of 1 hour, because I have to get up in the morning and, you know, do work and stuff. Do work and stuff and things. If that wasn't the case, I'd let it go a handful more times. But unfortunately, that is the case. So, nothing we can do about it. Nothing I can do about it, because again, otherwise it just eats into the next day's stream, because then I'll be too tired to stream the full normal stream length, let alone an extended stream length. So, you know, is what it is. You mean Lesser Norway? Yes, pretty much. You're thinking of Sweden next, also known as Lesser Norway? Oof. Brutal. No, I'm actually talking about Greater Denmark. Beta King, I'm talking about going and playing as Greater Denmark. As you can see, Greater Denmark is already being created. Denmark seems to always get a bit of an upper hand in going and conquering north. The reason being, if they get far enough south, they start picking up like heavy plated troops, and they're fighting guys that are all like light leather and like Gambison armored troops versus all their chain and plate. So they get the heavy troops, heavy footmen. Gives them a true advantage. Oh, I know, right? Gosh, imagine having responsibilities. I know, right, Dyson? Ugh, gross. All right, we've got our rebels have started. The rebellion has begun. We're just gonna ignore them. We're gonna finish this war. Then we'll swing these guys around, knock out the rebellion, and continue on. Isn't Norway OG Vikings? I mean, I thought Denmark was the OG Vikings. Am I wrong on that? Wasn't Denmark the OG Vikings, and then Norway and Sweden kind of rolled in afterwards? Or is my order of operations wrong? Everyone over there was OG Vikings? Yeah, maybe. What's even a Denmark? Also known as Northern Germany. Depending on what game you're playing. We've got like no stress, so we'll just work off the remaining stress we have here, sure. Chances are original Vikings weren't even Scandinavian. It's quite possible. Could have been something else. People have been raiding and pillaging for a long... Yeah, oh my goodness, yeah, no, like, people have been raiding and pillaging for longer than written history. For, like, at least as long as oral history. Like, I don't see why we wouldn't. I mean, humanity was supposedly raiding and pillaging Neanderthals back in the day, you know? So, yeah, we've been doing it for a long time. Like, the prevailing theory is we warred, bred, and ate them out of existence. Meaning that we just killed them because they had stuff that we wanted. We merged our genome together because sometimes you need people, and we didn't have enough people, and, you know, they were humanish. You know, they're still sapiens. It worked. And we ate them because sometimes hard times, you know, and they weren't technically us. You know, a modern human being eating a Neanderthal doesn't technically count as cannibalism, right? It's not actually a Homo sapiens sapien, right? So it's perfectly okay by the rule of morality, right? It's like when people eat monkeys and gorillas. It's, you know, it's not cannibalism, so it's not technically wrong. Alright, let's get these guys to go sort out this rebellion. Run down here, kick their butt, run over here, kick their... Oh, wow, look at them. What? Okay. Kick their butts. Actually, wait, there was something I wanted to try with this before we start going in circles here. If we go and we find out you... Where are you, ma'am? You're here. So if we just go and take our army and squash you... Does that just solve the war? This is something I've wanted to try and I keep forgetting to try. When you have a rebellion, if you raise all of your troops and attack the one square that the rebel leader is in, do we just instantly win? Is that a thing? Zelda, what should you do when your character dies and when the heir rises to power? You have like half of your holdings that the dad had. Do you just take the titles back from vassals? Oh, yeah. I just take them all back, normally. In this run, I'm probably not going to. I'm just going to let it be. And because I'm pretty confident in our capacity to keep on fighting, even with a low quantity of territories, because I keep expanding our territory and we just get more holdings. But yeah, generally what I would do is I would then go and be like, hey, as you can clearly see, I have claims, because you'll have like claims to all the territories that you could have taken. I have claims to all this. Gimme. So what I do is I ensure that we get like an 80% or higher chance of them giving it to me, and then I just take it from all of our siblings. Had some siblings you had to imprison? Yeah, exactly that. So you just... Sometimes your siblings need to deal with timeout, that's all. Just gotta put them in timeout for a quick moment. Solves the problem. If you'll have children, it'll always split up between the males. It depends on where you are, because... it doesn't work that way. Hey, that's what I wanted to know. So it didn't work. We didn't win the war from that. So where did she teleport to? Oh, she doesn't exist here. Okay, interesting. Alright, go ahead and grab that. And then... grab this. That should be fine. Looks like these guys are consolidating. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, so this just gets split up among all the children. All the inheritable children. So in our nation stuff, but they're equal. So men and women can both inherit for succession in this one. Women's home for territory defensive advantage. We're going to go and continue to increase control, and then we'll swap out of military, and we'll go probably to intrigue for relative truth for reasons. I don't know what we need. Like, this is not a money-focused character, which is very weird for me, because money-focused characters are pretty much every one of my characters. I like a strong economic base in these games, because if you have a lot of money, you can just buy troops. That just, like, essentially solves all of your problems. Currency fascination is done. So this gives us development growth, which doesn't matter. Because we're in tribal, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we're doing ledger next. Nice. +1 domain. I'll go ahead and add our work in here, because right now it's 36 years. Once we focus on it as well, it'll be 17. We'll go work on that. So this means our son will have it up and running. You wish you could imprison your siblings? Well, they're under house arrest, right? We don't actually put them in jail. We don't put them in jail. We just put them in, we just put them in house arrest. That's fine. You got this book called Rules of Thumb, and it's a great book of advice. Nice. Like, is it just worldly advice? Is kind of like the advice that it has, or is there like a specific topic that it focuses on? Go ahead and do those rounds there. My guests depart. Good. We don't really need to do anything else right now. That's just to make sure people like us, so we don't have any revolts. How was Bannerlord last night? Bannerlord was pretty good, but we just updated to the newest released patch. Which means that rebellions are a thing, and so like 30 minutes into the stream, we suddenly had a rebellion, and I didn't know what was going on. So it was a real surprise, being like, oh, weird. But we got it sorted. We only gained 1 territory. We gained. Well, no, we gained a castle. We gained, what, a castle and a town by the end of last stream yesterday. And now we're in, like, a big war that will probably go on for in-game months and months. So, we're looking pretty good. As we're on the winning side of that. Expand the troops. Perfect. Alright. Done with that war, which means it's time for, that's right, another war. Who can we go war with? We don't really need to go north, do we? Now we're actually with a tree system, so we can't. We don't really need to go north anymore. We need to more focus on expanding west and east. It's, oh, would you look at that? It's War O'Clock. It's a book on life in general. Good. General wisdom is always really good to have, because a lot of people have different views on what types of, like, rules of thumb, going off of the name of the book, you should try and keep just in the back of your mind. And getting a bunch of different views on that helps you be prepared for situations that pop up out of nowhere. You don't have to memorize it, but if you have a couple of them just, like, bouncing around in your head, it works out well. For example, if your hairs on your arms stand up during a storm, lightning's going to hit the ground near you. Yep. That is right. It's important to know a couple of these things. Also, don't stand under a tree, right? And if you think you're going, if you're out in the middle, here's another one. If you are in a lightning storm in flat land, get in your car. Your car is a Faraday cage. If it gets hit, you don't get hurt. Or I mean, rather, it would never get hit because, or at least it shouldn't. It's got rubber to the road, so it doesn't matter. But your car is a Faraday cage, so that's what you want to do. Otherwise, worst case scenario, if there's nothing else you can do, stand with your feet touching as close to as possible. It creates the shortest amount of current distance, so hopefully that if you even get shocked, your heart won't stop. Lightning's amazing. I love lightning. It's super cool. Alright, so let's go jump over here. Can we go to war with you yet? Yeah, we can. Let's get in here. You heard a guy got hit by lightning multiple times? Yeah, no, people get pretty unlucky. There's some unlucky people out there that have been shocked by lightning many a time. It's true. But there are a couple of things that'll keep you alive even when you get hit by lightning. It's quite shocking. Oh my goodness. Kidulicious, you monster. Oh, how shocking of an event. Sorry, you had to? I mean, it's true. Yeah, no, I'm glad no one let that go to waste. Alright, so let's just continue to move east. No reason not to. And there's like little marks that look like birthmarks. Yeah, because when the lightning moves through you, it like jumps. You know, like whenever you see like electricity and everything, it's never straight lines. They're always zigzaggy and jaggedy. Those marks is where it burns your skin. So it like burn your skin and leave permanent markings. Because it scars it. It's like branding. Essentially, the lightning brands you. Alright, good gracious. When are we... Oh my god, we're almost 80 years old. We're not croaked yet. Good gracious. Stacy's mom, why are you in jail? What did you do? I can't even take you out of jail. Whose jail are you in? Your jailer is in prison. What? My niece has you in jail. Demand conversion and a hook. Perfect. That's sorted. Can't get you to leave. I can't do anything. She's on her own. She's stuck in jail. Well, unfortunately, I don't think she's going to be giving us many children, but fortunately, she doesn't really have any stats to pass along. This doesn't matter. You can say you're a name brand of lightning. Oh my goodness. My goodness. True. Yes, you can. They're now married. Thank goodness. Finally, start giving me some children's. And you, honey, sort that out. There we go. Thank you. Gracious. Wrong religion and everything. Oh my, his stats are so bad. Our son's stats are so bad. Look at his diplomacy. It's horrific. Oh my goodness. He almost has 0 diplomacy. Jeez. I'll have to sort that out. She might give you another child. Just, it might not be yours. True. Very true. And another one, it said, if your partner dies, something you do not like... Wait, what? Sorry, if your partner does... You wrote dies. If your partner dies something you don't like. If your partner does something you don't like, or is annoying, it'll be 10 times worse in marriage, as it'll bother you a lot. So that's the hard thing, once you end up, like, you know, marrying, is, then you're around each other even more, which means that if it bugs you a little bit when you're around each other most of the time, it's going to bug you a lot when you're around each other all the time. It's one of those things. That's why it's good to go on like a trip. So it's really good, like if you get into like an actual relationship, and you get into like a serious relationship, to go on a weekend trip, just you two, for like, it's a good test, right? You don't have to tell your partner it's a test. You know, you're going on a trip. It still should be fun, right? Like, you're not. She doesn't have to like study for it. Like, you don't have to have him study for it. But your partner just go on a trip, go on like a camping trip, or go on a like out of state trip or out of nation trip for like 3+ days. You'll be able to sort it out by the end of day 2. You'll be able to sort it out by the end of day 2. Go to war with you. I can. Good. We're just gonna. I guess we could go fight this big one. Is there a duchy I can take here? Let's go for this duchy. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice duchy to go for. Whoa, very nice. We were really stretched thin because again, our capital's over here. We were really pushing far. It's amazing. Most men find the women they want to marry in 150 days. Find out if the woman is someone they want to marry in 150 days. Really? Huh. So they figure it out in 5 months? Interesting. Well, don't let women find that out, because if that's the case, then all those guys that wait, years to propose. Ugh. Right? It's like, I'm not sure yet. Right? Don't let them find out. If that's actually true, Yikes. Yeah, honey, I'm not quite sure. You know, I'm still, you know, I want us to just kind of keep riding through life and see if we really like it or not. It's like, well, okay, well, apparently you've already A, figured it out, and B, you're waiting 7 years. Right? Depends on the man. I think it depends on the man, yeah. Like, that sounds crazy. Like, that... I don't think I could... I don't think that would be me. I don't think I'd know in 150 days. That sounds way too soon. Man, you're screwed? I don't know, Cannibalism is probably fine. Is there a one that says for how long women they think it takes? Or do we only know the expected man's length of time? Currently supplied. Yeah, we can better supply. Oh my goodness, 100% supply capacity. What? It's really good. Oh, we'll run to 50% though. That's fine. We don't need to do anything crazy here. We don't need to be like spending money and whatnot. We need to save that for when the regime changes over. Nice, well supplied. Or we can get some money. We'll just take the money, honestly. We'll take that, thank you very much. You've been talking to your girlfriend for like 2 years, and you're going strong, but still learning more about each other as time goes on. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, like that makes sense. Like, five months sounds really short to me. You know, isn't the average like 3 years in the US? Isn't it like 3 years of dating in the US, right? Also, it's valid to have a relationship without having marriage as a goal. Absolutely, especially in the modern day. In the modern day, marriage doesn't actually give you that much compared to what it used to, right? Marriage used to give you so much more. Just 2 generations ago, marriage gave you, like, the benefits from being married was very clear. In the modern day, not so much for both sides. Not so much. It's still, you know, I feel important in some ways. You get tax breaks, kind of nice. And also makes sense to do so if you're going to have children, but you don't have to. Like, literally no one that I can think of off the top of my head. There might be 1 or 2 people out there, but there's, like, to my knowledge, there's no one left in the entire world that would be offended, like, you know, like, really hurt in their soul if you told them they were a bastard. Because if they were born out of wedlock, they are a bastard. But you know what? In modern day, pretty much no one cares. We don't really care anymore. It doesn't matter. It's not a thing, right? You're not like, oh my goodness, I can't have my daughter marry a bastard. Oh, think of what the village will think about. I can't believe it. No way. Ugh. Like, it's not a thing anymore. Like, and, you know, so there's still merits to getting married, but it doesn't have as many pros as it used to, right? But still good. The marriage institute as an institution is still around. It's just not. Doesn't have to be done anymore. It's more optional because marriage is also very religious. It's very religious, right? The whole idea of marriage. Really, the only non-religious benefit for it is what the state does for taxes and for the assumption that now you have a legal document saying, hey, I won't cheat, as opposed to your word. But if you don't trust someone's word that you're going to be marrying, what's the legal document going to do, right? I don't know. You can't think of any of your friends getting married yet? I don't know. There's a lot of people. Isn't it like once someone, at least over here, because you're over in Sweden, but over here in the U.S., isn't it like once? Isn't it? I'm trying to remember. Isn't it like 24, 25 is when like the first round of people getting married occurs from like whoever you went to high school with? Isn't that like the thing? I can't remember what the statistics are. I don't remember this anymore. I remember someone telling me, but I can't recall. You can own this territory. I don't need it. Let's go north and take this. We'll take all that space. It's going to make us look really big on the map, but it's a lot of desert. Duchy, that duchy. So we're going to take all of like this space here is going to be filled out, so it'll be nice. More war. Non-stop, can't stop, won't stop. Raise the boys. Move into war. Do we have someone who's got logistics? You're an organizer and a desert combat person, which is negates the negative penalty of being in the desert. Perfect. Get in there. Get in charge of the boys. Get in there. You know a couple that has been together since high school, at least 11 years now, and they aren't married? Yeah. I mean, yeah. You still want to get married one day, though? Sadly, life has cursed you with only falling for those like you, but not in that way. You know, they're like, I think going forward in like the next 30 years, it's going to become acceptable to have like a really tight group of like 3 friends, like a group of 4 people that are essentially family but aren't actually family, and then just being essentially a family. I think that's going to start becoming a thing in like the next 30, 40 years. So when all of us that are here listening to me right now are considered as very old, I think that'll actually be like relatively acceptable, I feel is how it would go. I don't see why I wouldn't. How's it going, Get Wrecked Nerd? Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, you know a guy that's been in a relationship for 20 years, and he doesn't want to get married due to independence? I mean, yeah, you know. The only thing is just be very clear early in the relationship if that's what your goals are or not. Be very clear early on. Your friends are starting to have kids, though, but they're not getting married? Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was saying, is literally, to my knowledge, no one left in the world cares if you're a bastard or not. No one cares. It doesn't matter. It's not offensive. It's not even a word that, like, gets underneath people's skin anymore. No one cares. Like, it doesn't matter. It has no power. So yeah, like, it makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of stuff that we have to get through before you can consider marriage. Like a steady, well-paying job for both of you, a decent place, so on and so forth. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. You haven't met in person yet, so that would be an entirely new thing. Oh wait, so Carcinogen, you're in a long-distance relationship for 2 years? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. What? I only know, I have a friend that did that, but they did it for, it's like 8-9 months before they met in person, and then they were in a long-distance relationship for like a year and almost 2 years, I think. I'd have to ask them. I don't remember how long they've been. I have no idea how long they've been dating now. It's been a long time. But yeah, they were in a long-distance relationship, and they made it work out real well. That's really cool, Chris Engine. Like, a lot of people can't deal with long-distance relationships. It's really hard for them. Which makes sense. We're human. We're, you know, social creatures, and we like to be, you know, in person. Chancellor here. We got this. Got some skill. Skill of 19. Nice. Get in here. Maybe someone better than you. There, I can. Get in there. Being able to constantly choose who's in charge is great. Oh, so good. Expose some schemes. What's going on here? Can I not? Is this not a... Don't attack this thing? Really? I'll go up north here then. Go siege that one instead. Gonna remember if you want to attract people who are not into that. Yeah. Change your energy and track a different sort. I mean, yeah. I mean, the main thing is, as long as you put that out there, what you want, you'll tend to find people that are like-minded. You just have to be very clear about it. That's all. You think it's gonna be much less than 40 years for that to be a thing, Wizard? It might be, but I think like to be like socially accepted, right? Like this not getting married thing is still not truly socially accepted. We have to wait until some of the older generations give out prior to them being like, okay, sure, fine. I guess it's okay that people aren't getting married. Because every single like year, there's like a new report of, oh, there's less marriages than ever before. The millennial population just isn't getting married. I can't believe it. What if Gen Z does the same thing? And it's like, Gen Z is going to do the same thing. It's like, we know this. It's this, we understand. The Gen Z population, though, will probably have more marriages than Gen Y, strictly because of economic struggles that Gen Y has to sort out. But still, it's going to be lower than any other pre-recorded groupings by generation. It's just what it's going to be. That's the way you're going. There are less marriages due to problems with marriage. Yeah, I mean, that's just one of the things is that if you see a toxic marriage, you're like, maybe I don't want that. Right? You see someone who's like, like you've got a family member who's a really, really bad drunk, right? Like they're just horrifically. Oh my goodness, is that really the best? Oh, I just picked the wrong one. Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing, but it's okay. I'll get you in here. You've got like a family member that's a really, really like horrific drunk. Like it doesn't work well at all. You're gonna be like, maybe I shouldn't drink that much, right? We learn from other people's failures, right? That's a big thing. It's a big way that humans succeed, right? In life and everything is we're like, maybe we should do that. So it works out well. So that, yeah, Constantinian, so you're right on that one. You don't care about social standards? Yeah, I mean, social standards shouldn't have too much bearing on what we do, what we care about, but it still does. We're human. Again, it's in our nature. Is this guy gonna raise an army and fight me? What is he doing? Oh, he's currently fighting these guys. Over here. No wonder he's struggling. He's currently in a different war. Trying to take Taif. Well, he's going to lose a duchy to gain a county. Pfft, that's up to him. Let him do that. Speaking of drinking, day 14 of being sober and nicotine-free. Kalish, that's amazing. For 2 weeks, you've made it a fortnight? That's amazing. You're over the hardest hurdle. From here, it gets easier. It gets easier. At this point, your body doesn't, like, your brain doesn't subconsciously remember the chemicals as strongly as it did before. That's awesome. You feel your power growing? Yeah, no, you made it over the hurdle. That's amazing. Congrats. That's so good. Most of your friends are more family than your blood ties are. Yeah, no, so Glucose Stofin. I want to say your whole name instead of just Glucose. Glucose Tofin. Glucose Tofin, yeah, absolutely. The you know the expression blood is thicker than wine? Or sorry, blood is what is it? It's blood is thicker than water. Yeah, blood is thicker than water. I don't know why I'm thinking wine. Because actually we were talking about alcohol. That's why. Blood is thicker than water. You know that expression? So that saying is horrifically misquoted. That is not the quote. That's not the meaning. The meaning doesn't mean that the blood is thicker than water, right? It means the whole quote is it's the blood of the communion is thicker than the water of the womb. Or sorry, blood of the convent. Thank you. Is thicker than the water of the womb, meaning the ties you make in life is thicker and stronger than those of family ties, but it's horrifically misquoted and used the wrong way around. People say blood is thicker than water, saying, hey, family first, and it's like, no, that means family second. Covenant, sorry, thank you, covenant, not convent, covenant, the blood of the covenant. But yeah, so absolutely agree with you on that one. You're born into a family, but you choose your friends, and since you choose your friends, you tend to have stronger ties to them. You can be friends with your family. That does happen in a lot of cases. But there you go. Which is why I still think that's going to be like a socially accepted thing in the second half of the 2000 aughts, right? Before 2100, I think like by 2060, 2070, or I guess 2050, 2060 is what my 30 to 40 years range is. I think that'll be accepted. Is this not something I can raid? What is this? Oh, it's a mosque. That's why I'm struggling. Let's get down here to the actual tribe. Good gracious. We'll raid the thing we can actually raid. We're not even halfway there. Once we get this, though, we'll have the... oh, no, we have to take this one, too. Once we take these two, we'll start getting passive war score gain. So that'll work out. The 21st centuries. Thank you. Thanks, Constantinus. So yeah, in the second half of the 21st century, I believe that it'll become socially acceptable for people to not settle down and marry, but instead be in, like, familial groups out of friends that they've chosen, right? Out of a family they build themselves. And then, like, people still have children and whatnot. It's human nature. If we don't have kids, we'll struggle. Human nature is we're gonna have kids. So that'll still be a thing. Imagine if Twitch is still alive and Zaldor is streaming Crusader Kings 6. I know, right? It probably will be. Since Twitch is owned by Amazon, I have seen no reason why Twitch would fall apart. Crusader Kings 6, I don't know if we're going to get that high in 2060. Oh my goodness. Imagine me, like, streaming as, like, a 90-year-old man. I already struggle with staying on topic enough as is. Imagine what it would be like then. What is this? This is because I killed someone? Yeah, it's fine. We're almost dead anyway. I was supposed to change this, wasn't I? Oh well, whatever. We'll continue to go down here. We'll get hard rule, increase dread, deal with revolts. It's fine. I don't mind. We're gonna have to go and lower and re-raise our troops here. They're gonna slowly starving to death. I guess rather we can just split them. Leave the siege force here and move over here. That'll work. Zaldarbot streams CK6. Yeah, it gets to the point where I can, like, no longer stream, so instead I've got a robot that's playing for me while I just hang out and chat with chat. Oh yeah, you're right, 2060 is only 40 years from now. Wow, I wildly overestimated. I'm not 50, that's for sure. But yeah, like, it's like, imagine me being, like, a 90-year-old man streaming. That'd be crazy, right? Right? That'd be crazy. I actually think that'd be pretty fun. I don't know what we'd be playing at that point, though. The year is 2075. Zelda streams EU4 with its 257 expansions. I know, right? Jeez, we finally get around to it. Or husband finally died. What? That's awkward. I don't need an inheritable trait. I just need someone with the highest amount of skills. Get in here. Whoever's got the highest amount of skills, get your butt in here. Let's get over here, siege this down, and then we're gonna have to go and deal with our supply chain here. Oh, it's a serious issue. Good gracious, he's got 30. 30 skill. What are we looking at for timeline for breaking this thing down? 3 months? Oof, I don't know if we have enough troops at that point. How many troops can I raise? Can I re-raise over here? Let's start passively raising troops there for a moment and see what we can do. Kind of want to just go beat this guy up here just so we stop them from... We want to finish the siege, though. How many months till this is done? 5 months? We're going to be low on troop count when we go do this, because he's slowly raising a larger and larger army here. At least he's giving up on us. That's good. Did I miss something else in chat while we're hanging out here? Your uncle doesn't want kids because of how he turned out with your dad and your mom and how they abandoned the family? Yeah. Again, it's, you know, we learn from others around us, and we try and avoid their mistakes. You believe social standards exist, existence is because we should try and do the same so we don't hate each other? Yeah. That makes sense. If we don't have it, if we didn't have it, we'd be tribal. I mean, we still are tribal. Like, let's be honest here. let's be brutally honest here. Humanity is still very tribal. And I say that in the us versus them. Humanity can't get away from us versus them, right? Doesn't matter who them are. They're just not us. And that's really all that matters for their entire argument. Right? Like, that's all that matters. It's like, well, we are we and they are they, and clearly we're better than they, so... Ugh. I'm hoping for at some point that gets tamped down a little bit more, because that's a little ridiculous. It's the reason why I say, like, the true moment that humanity is going to get over all of its differences is when we find life forms off of Earth. When we find another sentient race of beings, we'll start pulling all of our stuff together. Oh, we finally died. Holy goodness. We died at 83. Good gracious, it's nuts. Oh my good gracious. I cannot believe it. We finally did it. She drank herself to death. What? Okay, well, we died by drinking. Okay. Milan has crossed the door of the world to the world of spirits at 83 years of age. She drank herself to death. A renowned herbalist, it was said that she could cure all ailments with the right concoction. Sarkuna's stormy night ascends to the throne, a cold, heartless man. He is rumored to feel nothing and care for no one. It's true. True facts. True facts. So let's see. We're also an herbalist. That's nice. It's a good bonus against disease. All right, we need to get some concubines in here. So we're looking for people with inheritable traits. What? We don't have any potential concubines with inheritable traits? Are you serious? Uh-oh. Is there anyone in court that we can bring in that has an inheritable trait that we can have as a concubine? No? Awkward. I guess you're still stuck there. We need to get a physician. Seek spirit's aid. We'll do that in a minute. Who's good? Oh my goodness. 20. In there. You take the job. We're gonna have to go find some like decent concubines for him. That's for sure. CK3 is better and easier than CK2. I mean, once all the DLC comes out for CK3, it'll be better than CK2. But right now, I'd say they're about equal. The stuff that you gain is about equivalent to the stuff that you lose, picking between the two. Do we want to focus on martial or money? I don't really know how much money we get here, so let's finish this fight real quick. There we go. Get over here. I don't know if we can stop them in time. Yeah. Once we stop them, we can kind of go from there. But I guess we'll go ahead and we'll start off with continuing down Gallant. Jeez, why are we doing Gallant? I don't need Gallant. Let's go Marsh. Let's go Stewardship. Let's go Stewardship here. We only have 2 territories. Which territories do we own? We own Capital and... Oh, nice. The 2 places that we cared about. Perfect. That works. Wow, we're actually losing prestige right now. Ouch. It's painful. Stewardship, we'll get golden obligations at the very least, but we'll probably go get Taxman and War Profiteer. And to like off of this first, let's go bump our stewardship up. And then we'll swap over to military after that and go from there. That'll work. E4 seems fun, so you want to learn. Also, it has a bigger audience than CK2. Definitely, or than CK2, definitely. E4's got a pretty big audience. There's a lot of people that play that game. I mean, I've watched McConnell play a lot of EU4, and I still don't understand a lot of it. I'm still like at a loss on a lot of it. And I watched Rose play a lot of Stellaris, and I still don't understand it either. So it's going to come down to when I actually play it. I'm gonna have to actually watch them, or find some indecent concubines for him. Maybe. Easiest way to learn EU4 is play in Ireland. Oh, really? The same thing. There's a reason why. It's called Tutorial Island in Paradox Games. Yeah, there's a reason why it's called Tutorial Island. Okay, so if we finish off a couple more of these fights here, we'll have a... I don't know what this guy's doing. It's an army of 1 levy troop. Just go trounce them real quick. These 500 troops up here. There's that fight. Move you up north. Go. We need... Oh, my goodness. We need our council positions. I need you. I need you. You, and I need you. Good. Council. Alright, prowess plus 20. Yes, get in here. Duchy claim, county claim, and a martial skill. That's good enough. She's got some martial skill, that's fine. We accept her. Get in here. Fight a war, fight a war, fight a war. Invite champions. Yes, it's going to hurt our prestige, but let's do it. We can go in and do host grand rites. Alright. We'll worship the shadows and delve deeper into them. Yes, let's have a grand rite held. And we'll also seek aid from the spirits. We'll go ahead and we'll give the forest spirits the biggest blessing we can. Grant them fruits and the like. There you go. Get some aid from the spirits. Grand rite to an uninvited guest. Sure, bring them on in. Bring them into the fold. Pour all the stuff down to the ground. Oh my goodness, we got Shrewd. Oh my goodness, the spirits bestowed Shrewd upon us. That's really good. Because if you look at our stats, they're not amazing. So +2 to all stats, that's huge. That's huge. Read from the Grimoire, Shadowy Sounds, Charisma, or just an offering. We'll use the Grimoire. We'll do a reading. Diplomacy. We can go for Diplomacy, or we can try and get Seeker of Knowledge. Let's go get a Diplomacy perk there. A perk in Diplomacy. Thoughtful is good for gifts. Do we want Befriend? Children receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. I mean, Groom to Rule is good, but I think Thoughtful's better for emergencies. Because we throw the money, it's worth twice the amount, right? Pretty good. Damn, seems like a good place to play. A lot of mysticism. Oh yeah, it's really good. I'm enjoying this a lot. Let's get up here and crush them. Crush our enemies. Walk on them. Grand ride is completed. Good. Time to go and sleep in a warm bed. Oof. Let's have a host a feast. Go ahead and get some more piety here. We definitely need piety. We get 100 piety for running those. Looks like with the death of the lucky one, our heir changed to our cousin. Oh, she sucks. Stacy, you're not any good. We need children, gosh darn it. Die. I need children. Like, urgently. How do I get other people into our court? I need to get some more people in the court here. Not with hooks. Go to all. Gender ladies. Adults is fine. Adults more preferable. Culture, Central African culture. And then by like what age? Scoot down a bit. Okay. You're strong, but that's not something that's inheritable. You're in your 30s. You're hale. Invite to courts. Well, you not accept. Just basic reluctance. I don't really know what to do about that. I don't know what we can do to get more people in. I mean, I guess we can just grab random people with no actual inheritable traits, but that's not what we want to do for expanding the family, right? We want to take exclusively people that can inherit stuff. Nah, that's exactly right. We don't want any normies in our family. Gross. Ew. Champion arrived. Don't have any extra skills. Become friends. Good. We gained a friend during our feast. That's really nice. Friendship. Nice. More prestige. We're going to need that for wars. And with that, that's the win. And that's our duchy. And we'll personally run all of the duchy territory here for the moment. We'll eventually give it all away, but at least this means we have full 6 territories. So, yeah. Because again, we lose all of our territory every time we roll over. My goodness, we've expanded from here to here so far in an hour and change. That's crazy. I know, right? We're calling them normies. So brutal. Go to war for you for your duchy? What? Can I not? Oh, we need to have more. Oh, I see. The limitation on this is actually having decent fame. Okay, so we'll wait to go and fight you later because we want to actually take the whole territory. We can go and take this now. We'll just take this to the county. Our vassal that I was hoping was going to take it just hasn't taken it, so we'll do the job for you. Let's go sit on that. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, come down here and fight me. Yeah, I dare you. Man, how did we get so many troops? What? Oh, he went and he actually bought mercenaries. Too bad for him, that's not gonna help. Put you in charge instead. Yay, 480 stream. You can watch in the middle of nowhere. Nice! I'm glad that you're actually able to move it down to 480p. We don't often get the option, so I'm glad you get the option to do that. That's great. Find someone promising and sway them, then they might be able to turn into concubines? Maybe. That's pretty good. How's it going, Solaire? How are you doing this morning? How's life treating you? That's great. Yeah, I feel like half the time whenever like people like Ice Cream and the like come in who also have really bad internet, they're like, I can't watch. I can never watch. I only get to ever listen to the streams. I'm like, aw. So I'm glad that you're able to watch this time. That's good. Alright, so once we siege this, we don't care if he sieges this down. Once we siege this, we've won it. Actually, I think we might even siege this first. Nope, he'll siege it first. That's fine. Again, it doesn't matter. If we can quickly siege this and take it, he's going to come down here and try and fight us, but we should take this before he gets... No, he won't. What? I need 21 more days. Okay. Stop assaulting. I think we just lost that fight. That's awkward. Hopefully our troops are going to be able to win it for us. They will not. Huh, interesting. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Well, that was a thing. These guys are going to get caught now. Huh. How far are you running away? All the way over here. Will. Greed is good. I know, right? Mistakes have been made. Mistakes are made! You followed the other day because you saw you were playing good games, but it was 1080 by 60, yeah, 1080 at 60 frames, and you couldn't watch. Well, I'm glad you're able to watch today. That's good. You want to do an alliance? Pfft, no, I don't need an alliance with you. You're only going to drag me into needless wars. Get me in trouble. Ooh, we're dishonored. This cost our fame. Wait, why are we dishonored? What dishonored us? We don't lose fame for... I guess we do lose fame for that, do we? Ah, well, we own too much land. How do we own too much land? What do we just gain? What? Oh, we gained this. It's got no control. I will give this away. I have no desire to own something of no control. You can have this. I don't want it. Congratulations, you're now landed. You're now landed vassal. Congrats. Independence? Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Hold on. This is bad. That's an extra 100 troops there. Perfect. Well, this isn't good. So when you refuse, you lost prestige? I guess, yeah. This tiny war seems to be costing more than you thought. I shouldn't have quick assaulted. That was a mistake for sure. He's a robust man. Get him in here for potential ladies to marry with. These two have decent prowess. We'll get them in here. It costs it costs us just like, I mean, he actually costs us quite a bit, but generally it doesn't cost us too much. For people that don't have claims, it's just pennies. So I'm okay with that. If they've got claims, they actually cost us. So we're not gonna do that. Prisoners, can we ransom any prisoners here? We can ransom one. Okay, good enough. We need to get some dread built, like stat. Let's just jump to the bottom of the list. And we're just gonna start murdering people that are not of our religion. We're gonna set you free. I need to get as much dread as I can possibly acquire in the shortest amount of time here. So we're just going to go and execute people like crazy. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Also, I will not be threatened. So the faction war is gonna have to. We're gonna have to do the faction war one way or another. Where is this faction war throwing off at, by the way? Okay, it's not too bad. It's on the fringe territories, so it's gonna be hard for them to consolidate all their forces. So we should be able to go and crush this one and this one, and then we can crush that one. This is gonna be the hardest one for us to take. Okay. But we need to go and continue to murder people in our prison first. You may go. You're free to go. You're free to go. We just need to get ourselves up to 100. There we go. Perfect. Up to 100. So that should hopefully deter some of these people from their plans of independence. This is the one I'm worried about because he actually has a decent amount of troops. We have to wait for more troops to be generated. So at least this one's stopped for the moment, so they can't do an ultimatum at the moment. These guys are months and months and months out, so it's just this one left. That's a lot of vassals. It's a lot of vassals left here. You, sir. What happens if I give you some money? 27 opinion, that's not even close to enough. What about you, sir? I'll give you some money. 27 opinion, really? Well, hope for the best, but I have a feeling they're not going to instantly back down. We got 1 month for them to do so. This could get really bad. This is going to have to be a fight for the Empire. Be a fight for the Empire. Why are these vassals upset with you? I think it's because they disliked our mother. Is that right? Want seat on council, short reign, tribal authority high, not officially, not the rightful liege. Our personal diplomacy is bad, and the opinion of predecessor. Yeah. Yeah. Hosted feast is helping a bit, but not as much as I'd like. We'll call for a hunt as well, then. Let's get that sorted now. Try and get ourselves more prestige, because more prestige adds to opinion as well. If we go over here, you can actually see that there should be a section for prestige. I guess our prestige is too low to actually give us anything right now, but that'll also give us a bonus as we get to higher tiers. So if we can get to distinguished, that'll help. Gives us an opinion +3, as you can see there when I hovered over real quick. You know, opinion of +3. So we want to get that quickly. Vassals are upset because they're vassals? Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, it sounds about right. So I just need to wait for our troops to regain strength here. Lose stress. Resist the advance. Piety. I'm here to hunt, nothing more, ma'am. Wait, she's pretty. Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. She's pretty. If we do that, we can then make her a courtesan. We want her. Away from the others, I come across a cottage housing one of the most beautiful women I have ever laid my eyes on. I agree. There aren't actually many beautiful or pretty women in the Empire right now. She invited me to stay and rest, and I was surprised by how much I had in common with a simple peasant. Do you have to return to the hunt already, my lord? I've never met one with such as you before. Why, if I remain here any longer, I would have to stay the night. Oh, that's because we're impatient. Gross. Please, let me set you up at court. Yes. Life at court or simple life? Ooh. Alright, shot in the dark. She's a courtier. Yes. Make a concubine. Nice. Nice. Got her. Alright, so now we can potentially have children that are going to be beautiful. We now have the potential from our wife, intelligent, and from our concubine, beautiful. It's good. Okay, so this is still firing either way. Okay, so significantly less people. So a bunch of people have left. Either that or it's because our strength went up. We're going to have to start that war too. Alright, so all of the light blue is the area we don't have to fight for. Yikes. that's a strong yikes right there. We're going to wait on this war here. So attacker controls territory. These are both independents. This one is claimed... Okay, so he's trying to take our kingdom. So we just have to defend our capital. Meanwhile, this person is trying to wants to make its own kingdom. So we have to go and sack this territory as quickly as we can. And we right now just need as many troops as we can to sort out this one. So let's go ahead and let's buy a couple of mercenaries. We'll finish this war here. And then we'll go and jump onto the independence, and then we'll go and defend our own territory. Let's go and grab an expensive one, yeah? Our army doesn't actually cost us that much to keep up and running. These counter spearmen. We don't really fight a lot of spearmen, to be honest. I don't need anything too expensive. This is, 363. Grab a couple of others. So we can grab you. And you. We'll just do 2. And then we'll raise the rest of our troops here. We'll merge them up. And that should be enough. So we'll have 3,000 and change troops. That'll be enough to at least start the battles. And to finish this war here. But look at how fast this grows. So we're going to finish this war, and we're going to pop straight to this independence war as quickly as we can. We have to get it sorted. We're not going to have the best... Okay, we still have some people with decent skill. But this is going to be a tough fight here. It's going to be a tough fight. We're imploding? Yeah, no, hang tight. Hang tight. From the forest to your bed? Oh, you know we did. Yeah, that would make a pretty cute movie. I mean, aren't there films like that for like a prince finding some princess while like out on a hunt? Isn't that like a trope or something? We're still working on that. Can we still work on culture? Change. We'll work on changing this one's culture next. Let's keep moving that over. Probably. I think there are. I can't name any off the top of my head, but I feel like there are. Look how fast this thing grows. It's already at 9%. So we're going to have to get over here and beat these guys up quickly. And we'll focus on them. They are sieging the capital. After they take this, they'll be sieging the capital. So we're going to have to move to the capital. That's actually really bad. We actually have to get to the capital immediately. We can't let them take it. If they take the capital and they end up taking us, we're in a lot of trouble. I don't want to put us in charge of the army, but that'd be our only alternative. We need 11 months for us to take this territory. All right, that's not going to work. We're not going to be able to do that. We're going to have to hold off. We're going to go fight them a second time here. And then we're going to teleport our troops. We'll have to come back to this war later. Controls war target. Yeah, no, this is bad. They're coming in with like 7,000 troops right now. We're gonna need an alliance. We're gonna have to get Kong in here. Can we get an alliance in to fight against uprisings? I feel like we can't, right? We just need money then. It's not costing us money to keep our troops raised, so we can go and grab another round of mercenaries. That's good. Let's go grab these guys here. Fire them in. Scoot them over there. We can at least go and get more mercenaries. That's good. Merge these troops together. Move back over here and beat them up a second time. And we have to teleport these troops. Are they sieging our capital? They are. So we have to move. Let's go ahead and get our rally point for this moved. Oh, it's so far away. We'll move it here, I guess. It's the best we can do. This might be really bad. We might lose the kingdom. Yes, let's kill this guy again. Alright, we actually captured him. Perfect. Alright, the war's done. So this war's done, which gives us more territory that we own, which is not exactly what we need right now. We'll go ahead and we'll give this to someone else. Here, you can have that. Okay. These troops will have disappear. They're down for 11 months, though. It's going to take too long to get back. There's 100 and change troops there. How long is it going to take them? 17 months. But if they move their siege equipment, because they don't have siege equipment there yet. They move their siege equipment, we're down. Alright, so we're going to have to go and drop the troops here. We're going to have to move into fighting these guys next. Raise these troops, move in here. So we'll go and knock these guys down because the next one's to win. And we'll just have to put ourselves in charge of the war to ensure that we're not captured. As long as we're not captured, we'll be fine. A couple of days. That'll get us going. We're at 4,000 troops now. So we should be able to easily quash this one here. But we're going to have to jump on it quickly. Okay, let's see what we can do. You can get alliances. You can use alliances for uprisings? Okay, perfect. Our wife's pregnant? Yes! Alright, good work, wife. Get in here. Let's go ahead and let's get an alliance with Kong. If we can. Who's the youngest son you have? 14? Already betrothed. What? Okay. Betrothed? Jeez, okay. He's already married all of his kids off. That's really awkward. Okay, so not Kong. What about you? You've got some territory near us. What about your child? Your child isn't currently betrothed. What if we betroth you? Ah, I see. That's right, we don't have any children. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, we can ransom some people here, so that's good. Take concubine. She's kind of on the old side, but we can take her. Our cousin. We can take our cousin here. As a concubine. Perfect. Take her as a concubine. One who's quick. We might end up mixing stuff into the family, but we'll see what happens. Oh, wait, we can call in an ally here. Wait, you what? Who are you and where are you? What? Really? You 4,000 troops? Sure. Get in here and help me with the Independence War. Jeez. Okay. Get the rest of our troops in here. We'll end up winning this fight. So that'll be good. Then we have to move north. Maybe it was a stellar performance? Maybe. They can join both wars? Didn't pop up. Oh, we have to wait for a yes or no from them before we can do it again. There we go. Join that war too. I need that one. That's the one I'm more worried about, losing the kingdom. If we lose that, we're in a lot of trouble. We just have to wait for the acceptance. All right, good. All right, so let's go ahead and get these guys in here. Where Tyranny is using Casus Belli. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, did he just die? He just it's just invalidated. I think he just died. What? Yeah, that works too. Okay, cool. All right. Now it's just the Independence War, and this person is in jail. We just jailed her, so that's sorted. Huh. Sure, I'll take that. Beggars can't be choosers. Sure, works for me. Don't question it, just take it. Yeah, I said, yep. Okay, done. Actually, I kind of want to change you over here and put you on this one instead, because I think someone else had a 20? Nah, an 18. So, 23. Gain more troops is good. Well, we wasted a lot of money on this in the long run, if you think about it, but that's okay. We'll use our money's worth here. We'll just throw them into the fire and we'll siege this down with almost no troops remaining. It's fine. They'll recover on their own as we walk through our lands. Alright, let's get back up here. Go take that. But since this will be a slow walk up there, we'll regain a lot of troops as we get back up. First one done. Stress going in. Wow, okay, this is working out really well. Zaldo's horseshoe is OP, please nerf. I know, right? The luck is too strong. The luck is just too strong. So if we own all the way around here, this whole impassable terrain turns blue, yeah? We're gonna need to do that. Definitely gonna need to do that. Alright, so we'll finish this war, and then we should be in pretty good shape here to continue moving along. Oh, let's redirect over here. My son, my heir, is bland. Inherited 0 traits. Didn't grab our robustness and didn't grab our good old wife's intelligence. We have a bland son. Well, welcome to the world, Pikachu. Llewellyn, your name just got put in. Good gracious. Shush, history will tell the tale of how Zeldar squished the rebellion through brilliant military strategy and political machinations. Oh, absolutely. You know it. Oh, you know it. Nothing but the brightest parts of our minds were used to secure that victory. Yeah, so hopefully our next children work out a little bit better, and that one doesn't quite make it to being heir. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to get out of tribal. To get out of tribal, we just wait until we're in medieval, right? And that's it. We just wait until we move along, really, right? Locked by tribal government. How do we change our government? We have to change government from tribal. Check the requirements under decisions. Oh, it's a decision. Ah, adopt the feudal ways. Here it is. We need absolute authority, and we need it to be an organized... Oh, it needs to be an organized faith? This one will happen eventually. So we need to get... Okay, so we need to reform the faith. The biggest thing we have to do is reform the faith. This is not hard. Like, we just... One more point. Like, that's fine. We can do that. That's easy. So reforming the faith is our biggest target, then. So that means that we're going to need to have a character that has, like, 4K piety, so we can make the perfect religion. We can make the ideal religion, right? Need 2 more innovations to go to the early medieval. But yeah, because we want to be able to start moving up. Being tribal makes it so that we can't... right? Yeah, you have to be feudal. We have to be feudal or clan government. And we're neither. We're tribal government. So we need to get ourselves to feudal so that we can then do primogeniture down the line. That'll be fine. We won't gain any medieval tech until he goes feudal. Oh, really? Okay, so we really have to focus on it. All right, so then all wars going forward we want to use prestige for, and we want to save our piety to hopefully get like 4K. If we can push to get 4K piety in his lifetime, which I doubt, but we can still try, we can get going from there. I mean, honestly, this son here, Pikachu, we're going to get you starting to learn. We'll try and get him to be the one to change the faith. It might just be that we'll have him go and change the faith then. He'll be the one to reform it. See what we can get done. Oh, come on, you. Stop running from me. Stop your running. You back here. There we go. Grab some stragglers. Grab some more. A word of advice. Invest in a smithy for 30 years. We end up getting more taxes. Oh my goodness. Lower army maintenance? Yeah. What does the jeweler give us? Become a friend. Jeweler gives us more taxes, but prestige. Yeah. Nice. Totally worth it. Lose prestige, gain a nemesis. Or he loses prestige, gain a nemesis prestige. Yeah. Yep. I'll do that. we get this guy before he joins? Oh, we can. Nice. Alright. Okay, so we're widely known now. Perfect. So I think that means we can now go do Duchy Wars. Let's start sieging this. Once we finish this war, we can start shooting for Duchy Wars, I think. That's what we're allowed to do now. Dangerous factions. Alright, so we'll have another peasant uprising soon. We're being raided, and we can now go ahead and get golden obligations. Council. I need to go look for... No? Look for secrets. Everything else is fine. I don't think there's anyone better, right? Oh, I stand corrected. Get him in there. A little bit strong, a little bit better, a little bit stronger. Perfect. A little bit faster. Already thinking new wars before you're... Yeah, before we're stabilized? Of course I'm thinking of new wars before we're stabilized. What do you take me for? Not a warmonger? I can't believe it, Slayer. Come on. Orgo Christian? I think I'd rather just, like, create our own brand new, like, religion. Just reform the faith and then make it whatever we want it to be. Because then we can pick all the crazy stuff, right? We can pick to do whatever we want. We already have a handful of things that I want in there, so we don't technically need as much piety as I was originally thinking. Because we already have some of the ones that I wanted. Like, let's actually take a look at the religion real quick here. So the Border religion, we already have ritual celebrations, which I like a lot because it gives us... it makes it so that people like us more, so that's good. But B, feasts give piety, and vassals are more likely to attend your feasts. Those who still refuse to come will also lose piety for doing so. So that means that more people will come, which forces more of them to get a bonus of happiness for being around us, for coming to the feast. So that'll allow us to warmonger more without as much of a negative, which is good. What is this? We can ask for aid from the spirits, which gives us the virtue of... which we can get random stuff, but also makes possessed and possessed, the inherited and not inherited traits, virtuous. But this is how we got shrewd, so this is really good to have, so I like this. And then this one gives us Wiseman, Mystic, and Mystical Worker. We might change this one. I don't know if I want this one. I think this one will be changed. I think that tenant will be changed. But these two are great. I like these. I think this one will be allowing us to do Holy Wars. Because once we're feudal, we won't be able to do Conquest Wars, right? Or is that a cultural thing that we're allowed to Conquest War forever, even when we're feudal? Does anyone know? How's it going, Revik? How are you doing today? Liege Lord holding another mandatory church. I know. Oh no, the Liege Lord is holding another mandatory church feast. Boo. Which religion gives you the coolest ritual sacrificial demon magic? I mean, this one gives you pretty good demon magic, because you're allowed to be witches. Witchcraft is accepted. What do you mean, just need CVs? True, yeah. Conquest is tribal or tied to religious doctrine. Okay, so in which case we'll just do the one that lets us just Holy War. Easy peasy. We'll just swap this to Holy Wars. Equal is fine. Close, fine. I think these are fine. I don't need to change this. Might want to change it to where arrogant isn't a sin. It'd be nice if that wasn't. Because I do like the arrogant trait over others. If there's no other option. But, you know, we'll leave it as is otherwise. Divorce is allowed. You can marry your cousins. Good. Concubines and courtesans. That's good. Or courtesans and concubines, rather. I'm fine with that. Same-sex relationships is fine. Just, I mean, doesn't get us children, so we're not going to do it, but we don't care if our vassals do that. We might actually make it shunned, but not outlawed, to try and coax the rest of our family to not do that either, because we want to keep our family expanding. So we might actually do that. Male adultery is criminal. We might sort these to being shunned, to making adultery. Well, I mean, so long as we keep concubines and courtesans, we don't actually need adultery, do we? So we can actually do it as criminal, that's fine. Close kin for kinslayer, yep. Witchcraft accepted, yep. Recruitment, I like that. Actually, no, function, we probably want to change from recruitment, don't we? We want to get more taxes from them. We don't need as much a levy reinforcement rate, do we? It's nice because we get prowess, though, and clergymen can be commanders and champions. This is actually really nice. Clerical genders, women only. We'll probably change this to both. So we have a larger pot to choose from, which is always nice. Criminal is nice if you're highest ruler. It gives you extra revocation. Oh, we can do more revocations. Jay, you're right on that one. I like that. Yeah, no, you're right. So we should probably leave it that way. We should probably leave the adultery as criminal then. And again, we can also we can have 4 significant others. Do we really need more than 4? Like, I don't know if I have time for like 1, right? We're trying to conquer the entire world. We barely have enough time for 1 significant other. 4 is a lot, right? I mean, honestly, I feel as though you should be allowed to have 6 courtesans, because in that way you can have you can share the bed of a different courtesan or husband per night of the week, right? So it's like, this is my Monday husband, right? This is my Wednesday wife. But I mean, other than that, like, that's a lot of work. Clerical marriage is allowed. Yes, that's fine. And revocable and temporal. Yeah, no, so actually there's a lot of stuff in here I'm pretty okay with already. We wouldn't be changing much. Now that I look at it. Fervor is 100%. It's awesome. We already have a handful of these holy sites. Or we have all of the whole... Wait, what? We already own all of our holy sites. They're not all within our belief, right? We still have to change these out. Controlled by worry. Controlled by worry. So we just need to change those 2. But we own all of our... We already own all of our holy sites? Well, this is easy. If it's Tuesday, you must be a Teresa. That's also the other thing, is that we only wed people where their first letter of their first name is corresponds with the first letter of the day of the week that they have, right? More sins you can arrest for more heresy. Oh. Heresy, you say? Heresy, you say? It's super easy, barely an inconvenience. It's true, Rapicon. It's true, it is. Super easy. Truly is barely an inconvenience. And if we end up accidentally marrying people into our family, what can we say but whoopsies, right? Whoops. Right? Whoopsies. We're married to our cousin. So it goes. Or I guess our cousin is our concubine. Whoops. Oh wells. That's hearsay if you ask you? Maybe. Alright, let's get over here and continue to siege. Let's finish up this war here. For what is this, an independence war? Yeah, let's finish up this independence war here real quick. And then we're off to go get more land, because we need more land. More land is important. Jeez, there's like no secrets in the world. It's kind of crazy. I guess we should probably go change... Can we still change our son's thing to something else? We still can. Let's change him to being a miser instead. Let's have him go money focused. I think we'll actually be able to get enough piety. We only need like 2 or 3k. I think, right? Oop, wrong one. Like reforming the faith. Okay, we need 4k. Never mind. We need 4k. We need a lot. I mean, that's fine. If we do a bunch of wars, we can probably start picking this up. As long as we don't spend it, we'll be okay. But we would want to change this one. I think it was like, there's like a sword or something. Ritual cannibalism? Huh. What's cannibalism give you? Prowess, stress loss, natural dread, and opinion from other people with cannibals. Really? There's no actual, like, general opinion dislike? Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, that's tempting. It's 1,000 points, though. So it would make it really expensive. But ritual can't... I mean... Phew. I mean... Ooh, human sacrifice is an option as well. Executions earn piety instead of costing piety. Grants the raid for captives casus belli against neighboring... I need more tenants. I need more tenants than 3. Oh my goodness. Look at these options. Look at these options. Reincarnation, what does this do? Conversion resistance. Children have a chance of being considered... Oh, considered as the reincarnation of an ancestor, giving an extra piety and opinion. Huh. There's a mod that gives us more? Oh man, I hope so. We might need to play with that down the line. Because I need more of these. Ritual hospitality. Honored guests spend piety in exchange for increasing opinion. Huh. Sacred lies. Being deceitful is sacred. Weird, okay. Tax the non-believers. Always fun. Unrelenting faith. That's fine. We already have something else listed. Be commanders. We don't really need that. Warmonger. What a name. An at peace opinion instead of... Wait, what? Oh, I think I found what we need to have. At peace opinion instead of offensive war opinion. Rulers can cast a spell against neighboring rulers. Prestigious rulers can use an invasion casus belli once per lifetime. If one exists, a head of the faith can declare holy wars, provided its faith is organized, and members of the clergy can serve as commanders or champions. Oh, I think I know which one we need. Human sacrifice is cool and all, but I think it would be Warmonger. It's amazing. Go Warmonger, human sacrifice, and where's the ritual cannibalism? There it is. Look at these tenants. These tenants are great. I like these tenants. These tenants are pretty cool. I could get behind this. We warmonger because we need things. If we're running low on piety, we just execute people for it. And we end up becoming a cannibal, and we get virtue from it to get more piety. And being a cannibal gives us only positive stuff. Vori 2.0, we're Norse now, but we're like extreme Norse. We're like Aztec Norse. This is like Aztec Norse. We're just like pulling out human hearts, right, for the human sacrifice and eating them, right? Going crazy. This looks amazing. Apparently being a cannibal is a crime for you. It is for right now. But yeah, we get some yummy, delicious, top-tier predator meat, also known as human meats. Oh, I didn't see how much... we needed like 6,000 or something piety to make that, though. So, yeah, we're going to need to stockpile a lot of piety here to have that happen. That's slaughtering people until the blood touches the floor of the pyramid to appease the dark god's elder. Yeah, absolutely. He's inheriting more lands? Crazy, okay. Sleeps that down. We're just gonna, we can go hit this guy real quick, and if we can actually grab him, that'll be good. We get someone who's got a speed bonus. You wanna have a speed bonus? Oh, no one's got the speed bonus, huh? I need them to run faster. Nope. Okay. Alright, off we go. Soylent Green, 956 AD, but people love it. Oh, it's the biggest selling product in the market. There's an entire section of the bazaar specifically dedicated to the procurement of said meats. You get it fresh. They cut it directly off of the livestock. You get to watch them butcher the livestock right there. You know, it's you want to make sure the meat's fresh, right? Right? Last thing you need to get is like day-old meat, right? Ugh, gross. But there's a learning perk that slashes it. Yeah, we probably are I'm gonna have to go and change my mind a second time and have you be a learning focus. Pikachu's gonna have to be a learned man. Pikachu's gonna have to be the one who goes and sets the faith right. But yeah, there's a learning perk that cuts it in half. I mean, we could actually probably try and do it. We could try and do it. Profit is what puts it in half. We could just try right now. How old are we? We're not that old, right? Yeah, we're 33. We can do it. Yes. Okay. Let's change Pikachu's focus again. Money. Let's change our focus. In when? When can I change my focus? Next year. We'll change our focus. Cheaper if it gets a religious icon. Is it even cheaper with a religious icon? Theologian, for example? Maybe some more piety. Oh, if I get religious icon. The highest piety. Yeah. If we get ourselves up to higher. Okay, cool. I'll have a little peasant uprising. A cute little peasant uprising. Go swat them down in a minute here. What on earth are you guys doing standing? Go just sit down. Sit down, boys. What you doing? Yeah, I want you to leave the independence faction. Thank you. Negotiate. We'll see if we can go ahead and get that sorted. It's halfway down the theologian tree. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. No, we're not going to shoot for that. That's for sure. We can get more control, or we can go and cooperate with stonemasons and lose some money, and we get construction goes down. That's not worth it. So you're saying if we go down this tree to religious icon? What? Oh, the theologian tree. Sorry, wrong tree. This one. The time it takes to convert is reduced? No, that's the devotion level, yeah. It makes it easier for us to convert people, though, which will be important for once we create the new faith, where we eat people. Oh, this is actually not, it's not enemy territory up there. Let's get over here. What is that, 6 months? We probably should get there in time. Secretly a non-believer? How can you be a non-believer? Are we a witch? How do we know if we're a witch? I actually don't know if I'm a witch. Oh no, we definitely are, aren't we? Because we went and asked for the spirits to help us, right? Right, this is the thing that we get only if we get the... No, there's a different one. Right? Found the Holy Order, Unite Africa. Control the complete region of Africa. Yeesh. Strengthen the bloodline, that's not going to happen for a bit. Dynasty of Crowns. We're not going to get that one for sure. The Grand Right? Alright, so we are a witch. Good, good. I just want to make sure we're still a witch. And we're passing that on, right? We make sure we keep passing that on. We'll educate the child. We'll be sure to educate the child. That's for sure. The default Australia is ancestor worship, human sacrifice, and warmonger. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, we're like Australia Plus. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, more or less. More or less. Alright, we'll go over here and grab this. In the meantime, are we gaining defense? Yeah, we are. So that's good. This war will be over soon. And we'll have these guys swing around and go mop up wherever the peasants' revolt is. I think it's just these guys, yeah? Yeah, it's literally just them. I thought I gave this territory away. Oh, I must have re-inherited it. Okay. Murder? Well, don't do that. Blackmail you. Blackmail you for murder. I'm not going to blackmail anyone for being a witch. Blackmail you for being non-believer. It's our courtier. That's right, I can't blackmail them for being a witch. Good. Okay, so let's go blackmail all these others for other things. Good to have. Looking at 8k troops again. Nice. Dedicated to the faith. Good. We still need more piety growth, though. Not getting as much piety as I'd like. Can I change this yet? I think I can. I can. Okay, so as soon as we're done getting the next perk... Wow, really? It took that long to try... Jeez, okay. Once we get our next perk, which we'll probably just dump in my domain so we can extort our vassals whenever we need extra money, we'll then jump on over to the other. Post, it bugged for you. Once you pass your child, apparently forgets the rest. It forgets the rest of the coven of witches. Really? That's really annoying. This is bugged out for you? Well, that's irritating. Let's go ahead and have you guys sit down, because I don't really need you standing to go sort this one out. This will take no time at all. We have to go get this territory back. It looks like someone broke free. Those monsters. Moving immediately. Yeah, these guys broke free, so we'll have to go and sort that out. Oh no, they took it back. Don't know how that happened, but that's fine. We'll sort it out later. We'll continue to push. Know your place, peasants. I guess that's vassals for that one. Guess know your place for vassals. You can do intrigue focus if you want. True, that's also an option. Medieval eugenics? Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Oh, we have to unsiege this, I think. And that's it, right? Wait, he's got more troops? Where? Where else is he actually rising up? I think it's just because he owns the territory, right? Yeah, it's just because he's capped this. He capped it right before we had a chance to take it back. That's fine, we'll just quick siege this thing. We should be able to get it done. We aren't losing troops too quickly here. Oh no, there they are. They still have 1,000 troops. What? Awkward. That's fine. Our troops, even though they're smaller in number, we have stronger troops than he does. So we'll still win it. So I guess he just ran instead of fighting. What a coward. Just raise up all these troops to make sure we just completely stack wipe them. Get in there and stack wipe them, boys. He's just going to stand right next to where we raise our troops. Take him down. There we go. Expand the troops. Down you go. I'll negotiate your release. If you change your religion, you swap your cult, you help me out and get in here. He's charming. Well, that's not good. That's the opposite of what we wanted. That's literally the opposite of what we wanted. Yeah, it's a map painting simulator. It's true. We have a new son. That's good. This is by our wife. So I don't know what our concubine's doing. She's definitely not helping. This is another bland old child. What? How do we keep getting these bland old children? Mostly not raging. Let's get your name in here. Here's the name you chose. Bam. Oh, Stacy's mom, the second, is coming up next. Just in time. Alright, finally, if someone does something, just at least hail. Stacy's mom, the second. Oh, there's some spaces that got in there. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll open up name redemptions again, because the list is getting thinner, and we're starting to churn out kids. All these people out of prison. There's a bunch of spare cash. Spare casherino. Can't upgrade squat here. Replace building with what? There's an option to replace building? Can't believe it. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna do some upgrades though. Carcinogen. Oh my goodness, these names. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's go on the longest journey we can. Spend all the money we can. Demand payments. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Concubines. She's the only one. I don't want her. Okay. You can declare war with, like, everyone, which is great. Territory's low. Yeah, I know. Ransom some people. We're gonna ransom others when we need more cash on hand. $200 is pretty good, though. Or 50 bucks, rather. It's pretty good. Alright, you other people want to get ransomed out, that's fine. You may ransom out yourselves out, that's okay. In prison for criminals. The thing is, putting him in prison for a criminal, doesn't that cost us piety? No, it doesn't. He's a fornicator. Already regards matter. That's right, we can only do one attempt for prisoning at a time. Come on, Mangus. Oh, no, he's going to war. You can actually try for war. Alright. Alright, you. I don't know how well this is going to go for him. And by that I mean it's going to go very poorly. Just you hang on tight here. Jump into his main territory and just grab it. He's going down. Dirty Dan and Pinhead Larry. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's going to be some good names. Alright, we made it. We did the whole pilgrim thing. We've got even more piety. We're a third of the way there. We're a third of the way there to the piety that we need. So by the time we're in our like 70s, we should have it. We're also a wise man, which is great. Helps out a lot. Alright, so that person that was in our jail is now gone. Hunt, feast. Alright, so this requires piety, though. This is more learning. It's 100 piety, though. Is it worth us doing? It gives us learning experience. So actually, no, this is totally worth it. Yeah, no, that's totally worth it. We definitely want to do that. And we're definitely going to hold feasts, because it also gives us 100. So that just paid for itself. We definitely want to do that every time we can. Yeah. Because it gives us 300 learning life experience. So when we swap over to lifestyle experience, we've already got 300 in the bank. That's good. We're getting there. How's it going, Crisis Averted? How are you doing today? Soulstormy, doing well then? Yeah, he's doing well so far. He's hanging on tight. Stacy's mom's doing well. We'll reinvigorate our friendship. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and take my domain so we can go ahead and force monies whenever we need it. So we can go and get development growth, which is not important. Health, which is not important. This, which gives us an extra 1 piety per month, which is good. I'd like more learning, because it helps more, but we'll take this. Alright, so we're going to go straight down the theologian path, and we're going to jump straight to profit first. Convert speed goes up, that's good. Relations, realm priest like us more, radiant level of devotion impact by 100%, that's good. Defender of the faith gives us diplomacy and a lot more piety than the theologian. A lot more learning, a lot more piety. Scholar's pretty good though for like learning, so we might actually then just go down scholar next, because why not? The fascination progress is pretty good. No, we don't need max devotion level. No. We just need to get all the way. We just need to go and get enough piety. We just need piety and not to be at war. And for us to build the thing that we built so far, we need 6,600 piety. But once we get the profit piece, it'll make it 3,300. So we're almost a third of the way there. So we still need a lot more. Also, we're going to want to double check and see if we do want to stick with the options of all 3 of these. Human sacrifice might not be necessary. Instead, we just stick with ritual cannibalism. Because, again, the cannibal perk trait is nuts. Prowess, stress, loss, basic threat is amazing. And if we can get everyone to be cannibals, they're just all going to love us. which is what we want, right? And then we also get same faith opinion. Anyone of our faith is going to have a plus 20, which means it can go crazy. And we definitely want to go warmonger, because then that's going to solve this at war nonsense. Because I'm constantly at war, which means that I constantly have this... I guess it's disappeared because we've been doing defensive wars. But I generally have like plus 100 to 200 offensive war negative, so we're going to want to get that swapped. Yes, good old long pork. How are you doing, Sweet C? How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. How good is ancestral worship? It's a good question. Is ancestral worship one of these in here? Ancestral worship. Prestige from level of splendor from newborns is plus 100%. For getting married is 100%. Maximum long reign opinion bonuses goes up by 50%. And characters with the faith gain an additional bonus upon success. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's pretty good. There's probably other options I would prefer over this. Because this essentially just gives you more prestige, which is nice. But prestige is something I generally find I don't need once I end up being in charge of an empire. It's on the county, not the person. But yeah, no, so I don't think I'd take... Worship Ancestors is good, but it's not better than other options, I feel. I feel other options are definitely better. We'll go grab this tribe. We could go take this one too if we want, but that should be enough by taking these two here. Because we've captured his heir as well. Don't need much more. Our wife is pregnant again. Good, come on. Give me something with like actual skills, because we've passed nothing down to our kids so far. Which is really bad. That's really bad. Oh my goodness, Sweetie! Thanks for resubbing. I've got 15 months. It's amazing. You need your Founder's Badge back? Dang it. There you go. So now you and Carcinogen both can be flaunting your Founder's Badges in here. For those of you who don't know, Sweetsy is the first person who subscribed to the channel. For those of you who don't know. But Sweetsy's been MIA for like a year. doing life things. And has recently been popping back and hanging out. But yeah, no, Sweetsy's been here for a long time. But thanks again for upping that again. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we can go back to just disrupting schemes. That's fine. Life things, sorry. I mean, I always tell people is that if you can't show up to the stream because life's getting in the way, focus on life stuff. That's kind of important. Because we have 13,000 troops now? Jeez. Focus on life stuff first. Like, I'll be here. Just go sort out what you got to sort out and come on back whenever you can. No worries. We're going to get another Misty in the family. All right, we'll have 2 Misties in here, Llewellyn. We can do that. Because I think one of our siblings' name is Misty, yeah? Not our siblings. It's got to be a aunt. No? Thought there was one named Misty. Oh, maybe not. All right, we got 2% left we have to wait on. So if we can just go and fight this guy, we'll have him. It's strictly because he managed to siege this down in time. Oh my goodness, Kittylicious is on fire today. Nothing but the dad jokes. Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy in here. Alright, Mangus. I don't need to revoke any of his titles. Let him go free for 1 or 2, but nah, we'll let him sit here. That's fine. Knock all those troops down. War's over, right? Oh, he's fighting someone else now. Well, hopefully he doesn't get in trouble now. Alright, we've got plenty of names in the list now, so let's go ahead and lock that list name in again. Go ahead and lock that list, because it's probably going to take us 2 streams to hopefully get through this list here. We're struggling to churn out children, which is a little obnoxious. we didn't acquire Fecund, so we have less children production as we did before. A 41-year-old, and she's got lover's pox, so we do not want her. Low chance of her giving us kids anyway, so it's fine. Spouse, have her focus on that so we can get more. Let's go ahead and focus on continuing to change culture. Need more culture. Also, did you finish the religious changeover? Perfect, you did. Is this where where are our holy sites? Okay, good. So this holy site's been changed. And now we just need to change this holy site here. So that everyone in the area here in 14 years will be following the same religion. Perfect. That's what we need. Time to steal some neighborhood wives? Definitely what we need to go find is a couple of neighborhood wives for sure. At least one. We've had no children with these women so far, so I think we're going to have to go and sort this out. We're going to have to go and start seducing our lady folk here. Alright, so we're going to start seducing our lady folk, and hopefully I'll get that sorted. Let's have you hopefully go for military. Let's get that going. Come on now. Cradle death. We lost a child. The child did not make it to childbirth. In prison. Alright, let's move all the way down to speed 1 here. 18 months? 18 months? Good gracious, it's going to take forever. Alright, we're going to move down to speed 1 here. I need to pour myself some tea. I haven't had tea this entire stream. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Hold on. We need to get some tea going. I've been distracted. We've been expanding so quickly and focusing on so much. And having some great discussions and talk and whatnot. I know, right? No tea? Good gracious. It's okay. We're only halfway through the stream. There was 1 or 2 extensions redeemed. We're like around halfway through the stream. It's fine. I'll have to go take a look and see what was redeemed. Wait. Pour the tea. Get some more water. Perfect. Over here where I can actually reach them. Nice. Witchcraft, indoctrination, perfect. Get some more people in here. What your orchestra teacher always says. Now I see it can be used for tea. What? Wait, Dyson, what? I'm so confused. Sal, any plans to go west to eat up some of the smaller states? Yeah, definitely you're going to go west down the line. But for the moment, we're still focusing on going east. I wanted to try and block them off, but I think we're kind of done here. We'll go and try. We'll grab these 2 pieces here and here, and I think we'll be done expanding in this area and let Egypt and the like just kind of sort their nonsense out. And we'll move back over here. Oh, fertility issue. Yes. Okay, issues of fertility. Here we go. A simple tincture seems suitable. A 96% chance of successful fertility treatment for an extra 10% for both of us, which is good. Because that means our 10% fertility is going to go along with our concubines as well, which is good. The future of the realm is at stakes. Try anything. We've got a 68% chance of an amazing one. 30%. Ooh. Actually, I just want some advice. No. Yeah, no, the future of the realm is at stake. Give me that 30%. 68% versus 96%. 10% increase isn't much. Let's see what we can. All right, you're out of here. All right, sleep well, Carcinogen. Have a good one. Hope to see you again tomorrow. All right, cross our fingers. How do we do? Milk gives life. Oh, yes. Milk gives life, and we must go to its source. The cooks will make stewed cow's udder for both of you. Eat enough. Eat nothing else for a week. Ugh. And you're sure to be rewarded. It was a long week. Yeah, it was a long week. Even though the treatment itself was less than pleasant, Idja was very positive about the results, and I feel excellent. She tells us to be patient, but I think we can expect a new family member soon. Let us retreat to our chambers. Yes. All right, so we got a plus 30% fertility. Nice. Just what we need. Ah, you're fine, Dyson. No worries, you're good. No worries. Yeah, let's get her a rare book, because she's a bookworm, yeah? Or no, the handkerchief with a crest on it. Yeah, there we go. Show her some status. Budding interest, there we go. So we're also going to seduce her, so she'll be head over heels for us. So our wife will A, be head over heels for us. B, we've got a whole bunch of treatment that's going on for us to get more children. And hopefully we can we can get a holy order. Really now? We can create a holy order. You want the city of Nun. Where's the city of Nun? Oh, over here. The far border edge of our territory, though. But it's the only area with cities, so it does make sense. I guess over here makes more sense. Of Nuri? Yeah, Nuri's fine. 1,000 prestige, though. It's not worth it yet. It's not worth it yet. We can do that later. It's not worth it yet. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We're fine. We don't need it right now. We need to get ourselves to 3,300 before we even start focusing on that. Those clergy. None of this stuff actually gives me faster piety growth until we get down here. Also, regarding creation of titles, are there any pros for making them other than for prestige? No, just for prestige. Otherwise, your vassals will slowly start building them. It's just good because you can get quick prestige that way. Essential proposal? My champion, who's strong. Strong doesn't get passed down, though, right? She is possessed, though. Which can be passed down, and is a virtue. I don't know. We're not going to get any real children out of her. She's 40. We've got 5 years of potential children. It'll be a distraction for the night and nothing more. If we get a child out of it, perfect. If not, eh. If we get a child, cool. If not, whatever. I don't see a point in us locking up our concubine slot for her, though. 23 prowess, imagine the child. The prowess, unfortunately, doesn't get passed on from adult to child, parent to child. It doesn't work that way. If it did, though, it would be really good. Is possessed still wanted in your upcoming religion? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think it is. The upcoming religion does not want possessed, does it? It doesn't. It's gonna be it's gonna stink that we're gonna be dropping this one now. Adorcism is actually really good. The seek aid from spirits decision is pretty cool. I like it. Because this is what gave us Shrewd. Right? It gave us Shrewd here. So I really like that, and it's very good. But we will be dropping it for good old human sacrifice. I don't know if we actually need... We might drop human sacrifice, to be honest. I'm still on the fence about human sacrifice. We might just keep this one the way it was. With this. Human sacrifice is nice, though. But I don't know what we're going to need the piety for, since we're going to be able to conquest with Warmonger, right? It's a raid for Cassus Belli against neighbors. I mean, it's pretty good. Raid for Cassus Belli. What does this specifically mean? It's a special type of war started by a ruler whose faith practices human sacrifice. The primary goal of for raiding for captives is to do battle and capture prisoners for sacrifice, with either side able to get enough war score through combat to win battle without ever having to siege. At the end of the war, the victor, including the defender, allows a faith practice human sacrifice. Then they'll take several prisoners from the court of the loser. Oh no, hold on a second. If both main combatants in a raid are captives, follow the same faith. Then the war is considered sacred, meaning that the loser still receives reduced penalty. Oh my goodness. For the defeat. You cannot conduct or combine a raid of captives if you have a prisoner obtained through winning a raid for captives in your dungeon. Huh. Can pagan doctrines take communion? I think they can, so that we can get paid money. I think we do communion. Yeah, we can do communion. Communion gets seek indulgences, so we get money. And we can excommunicate people. Actually, this might be kind of cool to get. I don't know if there's a way to make us in charge of the faith, though. That would be the real question. How do we choose who's in charge of the faith? Head of faith. The head position of the faith is given to the founder of the faith. Ah, I see. We have to go to lay clerics if we wanted to do that, though. I don't really want to go with lay cleric, right? Because lay cleric is if it directly controls their own temple and all associates. Well, it's leased out to the holder. I mean, that's actually fine, right? We still get to choose who's in charge. That's actually fine, yeah? We also probably want to change recruitment to alms and pacification. Or control. Actually, recruitment's fine. I guess we'll leave it as such. Appointment? Yeah, we can appoint them. No, so as long as we have appointment, we're fine then, yeah? For life. The head of the clergy and or clergy appoints all realm priests. Ruler appoints their own realm priests. Okay. Yeah, it's getting pretty expensive. I just want to kind of like scoot through here to see what we can see. Has your Disney girl had any kids yet? Take a look. Let's see. Temporal clergy and temporal life head. Temporal revocable is fine. Okay, so we can leave it as temporal revocable then. We'll leave it as recruitment. I think that's fine. What are the other options? That's fine. Divorces are allowed. Cousins are fine. We don't need to do close of kin unrestricted. No, that's fine. Cousins? What is this? Between cousins are allowed. Oh, this would be nice if we can do aunts, uncles, cousins, and nieces. We would want to do that one, wouldn't we? I don't know. We could do communion, but for now, we'll probably just leave this a human sacrifice for the moment. But yeah, having this changed is good. We do want to change this. So then we can get our aunts to marry nephews and uncles to marry nieces. So that would be a good change. We do want that. We do want that change. It's good. Alright, so we're going to let some time pass here for a quick moment. Make sure our troops are fully gained. See if there's anything else we can do here. Demand payment for people. Perfect. Give more money. Lawfully imprison you. This person we just slept with. Oh, she is pregnant. Well, we'll see if that person's possessed or not. Take a concubine. Why are they so old? Good gracious. Why are they so old? We can't have children with those concubines. That's no good. Yes, incest and cannibalism. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Alright, so I think we just go on to our next target here. So we'll go over and grab this space next. And then I guess we'll start working on the western side. Since we're done here. We can move north later, but I kind of want to just grab like all of like, this territory here if we can first. Just get the full bottom space. We can do that and go from there. CK3 Dirty Man Simulator. I mean, it's CK3. It's a Habsburg Simulator for sure. For sure it is. I'm gonna attack you. No, I'll do this. I don't have a high enough title. Yeah, I don't have a high enough title. It's fine. Ooh, we can't do the duchy one yet. Or if we do, we'll go for the northern duchy territory. So we'll do that. So we'll get 2 wars in here. It means we'll have to come for this one later. We're just got a barony in a city. Okay, I see. Let's go ahead and move our troops. Our troop spawn point shall be right here. In the city. Raise them all. Grab them all. Move them in. Perfect. Grab them all. Move them in, boys. Let's get in here. Ain't the trader pregnant? Ah, excellent. Good. Finally. Can we get a beautiful child? She's really struggling to pass on some good genes here. Really struggling. Right, he'll go and he'll start sieging that. That's fine. We'll siege this, and then we'll either scoot up and take him down and then go from north to south, or we'll wheel all the way around. Depends on how long it's going to take him. 5 months? Oh, he's going to siege before he finishes anything else. Might never know. I'll ask her about it. Any chance that's my child? Of course it's yours. Alright, so in which case what we need to do, because it is unlawful, right? It's gonna quickly make us our concubine here. I should have done that ahead of time before doing that. Because I don't want to get this. Do I not get this negative perk anymore? I don't. Nice. All right. Since the day I found out she was pregnant as a child, I worded myself to say, "Good, perfect, done." But you know adultery is against the law, right? You're right. But she's my concubine and was the whole time. She's not 3 months pregnant. What are you talking about? The way marriage works in a lot of the world, actually. Huh. Right? Which is a big fertility boost. Oh, really? Nice. How's it going, Werebear? How are you doing? Thanks for hosting the other day. Yeah, no problem. Show me how the game's played. All right. Do you have any questions? Because, okay, so Werebear, I need to give you a oh, it's not a warning. What is it? An advisory? What's the thing where it's like warning, don't, do not, like, this done by professionals, do not attempt. What's the I know it's a miracle baby. It's a miracle baby for sure. What is that? It's just a warning. Viewer discretion advised, right? That one. All right, so viewer discretion advised. I'm a very, very aggressive player. When it comes to Crusader Kings, I'm so comfortable with the game now. I'm so aggressive. This is stream 3, and we started as a count, and this is the territory we own. So we're about 13 hours into this run right now. About 13 hours into this run here. And we almost have a fourth of Africa. It's all about non-stop war. Non-stop war. Just nothing but war. Always war. That's the only way this game is played. But yeah, that's how I play it. I play it very aggressively. Oh, we're also in a really good position here, where we are right now, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Our cousin, yeah, we'll let it go. It's fine. Imprison this person, still. Well, I mean, now she's our concubine. It's fine. Call in an ally. We're still allied with you? Gracious. Exposing secrets. Exposes secrets. How do you get such large armies? Oh yes, it definitely. Yeah, the Wincest is strong for sure. Can't forget about the Wincest in Cannibalism. Well, we're getting to Cannibalism. We're not quite there yet. We're getting there. The armies, we get really large armies by starting off in. Where do we start? Right here. So we started off here and we built all of our stuff. So we went to heavy money focus, built everything we could. And then as you grow and get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, your vassals owe you more and more troops, right? So our vassals are giving a lot of troops. One of the easiest way to get a lot of troops is up your authority. Not in this one, not as a tribe, not as tribal, but as feudal. Up your crown authority. Because 2 gives you none, but 3 gives you plus 10% levies. And 4 gives you plus 30% vassal levies. It's huge. So if you're struggling as like a small kingdom or small duchy in Europe, somewhere where there's feudal, jumping up to authority 4 is huge. Do keep in mind, though, you will get a direct vassal opinion minus 30, but all of those vassals also give you 30% more troops. So your numbers just skyrocket. We're right now relying predominantly on men-at-arms here for our like large scale force, and then just a bunch of levies. But like the real power is coming from our men-at-arms. That's what we're relying on here. All right, run them into the walls. Run them into the walls, boys. Smoldering chemistry. We're almost there. We've almost seduced our honey wife. Come on, honey. Get seduced. Have us be lovers, and I'll move over to our concubines and start seducing them. We need more children. Badly. You in here. You, sir, you've been outskilled. He's in charge now. But I think this guy is also... Yeah. Get him in here, because he's actually better. Get her in here. She's better. I don't think anyone's better than you right now still. Yeah, now you're still the best. Still the best we can get. Perfect. But then you can have the advisor increasing council trust. So a bunch of bonuses from the trees, right? To improve vassal opinion? Yes. So to keep vassal opinion up, I pretty much leave this on domestic affairs at all times. Like we don't turn that off. So this gives us +8 vassal opinion. So we can go and be war crazy and whatnot. We don't really need to do train commanders much. Generally, it's just organized levies. Although right now with the wars that we're going to be playing with, I mean, I guess I could go and do train commanders, try and get better commanders. We need more people with more siege capability, so we can siege stuff down faster. I want some with higher levels being able to do sieges. They can hate you forever as long as they fear you. Oh, that's the other thing. Is if you end up running into problems where factions are getting really problematic, just murder a couple of people in your prison. Just execute a couple of people in the prison and get your dread up real high. They'll back off pretty quick. Sadly, you need a run, but we'll be back in a day. All right, no problem. See you later, Werebear. Have a good one. And good luck in your conquests. Define a couple. You know, like 10 or so heads makes a couple of just a couple of bags of heads. 2 bags of heads is how many you need to kill to get your to get your dread up there. Because a couple is 2, but yeah, thank you for asking me to clarify. We need 2 bags of heads, not 2 heads, but 2 bags of heads. Dalka, are you still here? Should we use second Stacy? Because I feel like we can't use Stacy for this one because Stacy's mom exists now again. So maybe we should a bushel of heads. Yeah, 2 bushels of heads. I think we should keep Stacy for when Stacy's mom has a child. Otherwise, Too Much Cake's name, Mostly Stacy, is up next. So Mostly Stacy's up next. We should keep Stacy? Alright, perfect. We'll take Mostly Stacy then. Whoa, what's a... I don't know what happened there. Let's try copying that name a second time. Okay. Welcome to the family, Mostly Stacy. She's hailed, so that's good. We just got something passed along. We need, what? 600 and change more renown, and we can finally have them start more consistently getting traits. Get down there, you. Alright, own this. Pass it off. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hey, Revok. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Hang on a second, I just realized we don't have the culture on. Really need that. Make sure we're getting the people the right culture and religion. Oof, could have been bad. You're out. You're out. Have a hood rest. Have a good rest of the stream. Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow as we continue to expand our domain. We've gone like all of this is new. It's so much land. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna crush them. We've got 10 times the number of troops they do. Make sure it's good, because it's definitely not what not what you meant. Ah, no, I got you. I got you. No. Oh wow, I think it's really easy. We captured the person. Like he's been winning the war the whole time, but then we ended up actually capturing the leader. So that makes it easy. I'll come up here and we'll go toss these off. Camel breeders. Mud brick towers. And regional clearings. There we go. You'll have these. Perfect. Alright. So we're done moving. Not quite. We'll have to fight this guy as well. Oh, we can go to war with him immediately? Well, don't mind if I do. Well, you know what? Don't mind if I do. So we'll go finish up this war here, take this last piece, we'll be done fighting over here in the east, and we'll move straight to west and start expanding to the coast. Because currently we have some coastal down here at the delta, but we're going to want to get all the way across. Fighting Genie is going to be a little annoying, actually, now I'm looking at it. They're kind of just blocking us off coming down the Niger River. So we'll just move along this way to start with. We'll move along the coast. But we're going to have to fight Genie all the time. They've got 9.9k troops, it's a lot. Right, become lovers. Good. Spouse, lover. Excellent. So we'll go to you, and we will go ahead and not sway. We'll go romance. 35% chance? Seriously? Like nothing? Convert you to being a witch. In which case? In which case, we'll convert you to being a witch. How long is it going to take for this? 4 months. It's fine. We can wait. Ah, we got our first perk in learning. Faithful. Alright, we're on the way. We're 38. We need to make it to like 70. If we can make it to 70, we can probably do it. But we need to just start getting more piety here. Go on a hunt? Yeah, we do need more prestige. I'm starting to really run low on it because of all the wars I keep putting myself in. We need to get more piety, though. Piety, we're starting to struggle on gaining. Should hopefully start picking it up quicker here soon. Here we go. Anything that gives us piety, I'll take that over anything else. We just need to stockpile our piety. That's all. So we just need 2,300 more. Right? We can extort some subjects. Don't see why not. Get a little bit more money, because we can. Loyalty and dread and make her dislike us. Or we can get tyranny and a lot of money and some dread. We'll do that. We don't have a lot of dread, a lot of tyranny on us, so I'm fine with us doing it once. Just stockpile as much cash as we can. Assault. How are we doing here? We are 5 years out. Hopefully that starts speeding up too, since we're going to be focusing on getting more learning. Alright, expand the troops. This territory here. Give this away. You. Congrats. Perfect. Alright. With that, we can now start making some duchies and like to get more piety, or more prestige rather, if that's what we need. But I think right now we need to go into more war. Go for this duchy, and that's the only one. I don't have enough prestige. Yep, that's what I thought. We need to start making some duchies. So let's get back over here and start looking at duchies to make. So here's this duchy. I can't usurp this. I can make this one. Congratulations. There you go. And then up here, chip here, create that as well. Actually, that title. Bam. Okay, so we got 2 duchies up here. So he's actually, with his duchy, he now actually has reason to go fight Egypt. Don't know why he would, but he's like, wow, the Byzantines are doing really, really well this run so far. Look at this. They've gotten themselves all the way to Azerbaijan, and they've gone and actually jumped into Africa a little bit. Wow. They're all the way over here. Doing pretty well. Holding on pretty tight. Looks like Sardinia broke free of Italy. You're back from a shopping trip? Nice. Man, it's cold outside. How cold is it over there, Solaire? Like, how chilly is it? Alright, so we've got plenty of prestige now, so we can go to wars again, because that's what we need. I think you're on your own, right? Yeah, let's just go take this first then. Oh, I guess we've got... Is this an ally? Oh, potential ally. Okay, yeah, so we'll just take you. We have, like, claims and whatnot, but let's go to war for that. And then you... War with you. And you... Is that the only one I can do? Yeah, it's the only one I can do. Okay. Go to war with you. So let's get 3 wars on the line. They're all right next door to each other, so I'm not too worried. And again, we have thousands of men. We have thousands of men. We have 11,000 boys. So this should be really easy for us to take down. So we'll just raise all of our boys here. We'll go siege this one down. We'll then move over here and grab these. Actually, we might go from here to here, to be honest. Oh, they broke out of the... They're still within, but they've joined in one of the wars to bring more troops to bear. Good for them. The phone claims it's -1C right now. Yikes, it's chilly. Ugh. Yeah, it gets to about -1 over here. It hasn't been recently. We've had pretty good cloud cover, which is keeping it warmer. So it's getting to like 5C. Just not bad at all. Yeah, it still gets cold, but 5C is not bad. Oh my goodness, Cannibalism is -16C over there? Jeez. How does it even work? How does one even live? Yeah, I know, right? He was just like, I'll stop complaining then, right? Jeez, -16? How does anything work over there? Good gracious. You can't remember when you saw this much snow? You had a huge snowstorm lately? Oh my goodness. That's insane though. That is ridiculously cold. Yeesh. Hard pass. That's a hard pass. Thank you very much. Alright, troops. Keep on sieging. Again, once we have this one, this is over and we can move on to the next. And those troops that are coming off of that, these guys down here, their siege will no longer matter. They're not even going to make it in time. Oh, these guys are fighting each other? Oh, I love it when they do that. When I'm at war with multiple people and they end up fighting each other, that's great. We Northerners are built differently. I think it's actually true, though. I think you're right. I think there was like a study of people in Alaska in the U.S. and they found that people that are like 4th generation Alaskans or older actually are more resistant to acquiring frostbite. Like their body is just better at dealing with it. It's kind of crazy. Throw them in jail. We're just going to start stockpiling people in jail for when we need human sacrifices, because you know we're going to need them soon enough. Sooner or later, we're going to need some human sacrifices, so we might as well get on it now. Differences of faith? Religious understanding gives us popular opinion. She dislikes us, or we get her to like us more and increases the progress of converting to faith. Ah. Yeah, keep converting. Increase that progress. It's a long time for us to convert them. There we go. Captured. One done. Let's move here to go fight them, and then from there we'll move back up here. We'll get this one done next. Good. Meanwhile, this territory here, let's go pass this off to someone deserving. There you go. Perfect. You prefer a temperate climate? Yeah, I prefer more of a temperate climate, to be honest. I mean, snow's fun to be in. I don't want to live in snow if I can help it. Convert to woodcraft? Absolutely. Novice. Now I can fully show her my true self. Yes. Scheme's been discovered. That's not me. Okay. Perfect. Wow, that was easy. That one's done too. Nice. It's you. Go ahead and seduce you. We'll work on it. So our wife is now a witch as well, which is good. Go ahead and finish this war. Bam, bam. Done. Now you move that way. Let's go ahead and drop off this territory. Building and special construction. You, sir, you can have both of these. Perfect. And so we expand. And so we expand. So once we've taken this, we'll have to go fight these guys, and we're going to have to go for whatever territory gives us Katu, so then we can go ahead and fight these next. And then we'll have to fight these guys so we can go fight them, because I'm pretty sure we can only go to war conquest-wise for people that are our actual neighbors. We're going to have to work on that. How's it going, Captain Coffee? How are you doing today? We're in Africa, the one religion you haven't played yet. It's pretty good. I'm really enjoying this Africa playthrough. We're expanding so rapidly. Hand me a tourniquet. People are bleeding out. Yep, hand me the tourniquet. There we go. Get some more lifestyle learning. What are we doing here? Still a ways out. We need to get more piety. I need to get some more feasts going. When can I do another feast? Next year, October. Okay. A year and a half out. Yeah, be patient. You're doing fine? Good. I'm doing great. Things are going well over here. Long on the siege on this, 4 months. We'll get there. Okay, let's see here. Ransom some people if we can. We still can't quite put you in jail. That's fine. Transfer vassalage. Get a truce with each other. Answer to him. No. Seems like a bad idea. Call in an ally. We have 1,000 and change troops. It's not bad, but no. Realm will be lost. Hold on. Realm will be lost when she dies. Oh my goodness, we're going to lose this territory when she dies? To who? Wait, what? The primary heir is this guy. Okay. But he's under my control. So is she, okay, I don't understand. I don't understand on that one. I'm a little confused. Oh. You went from Count to Emperor yesterday. Started in Bohemia. Did Carpathia. Dude, that was stressful. I can imagine. Constant warmongering and almost completely neglecting your dynasty duties. Yeah. No, I can see that happening. When she dies, or does she inherit a higher rank title when someone else does? It's when she dies. It's saying when she dies, the titles will be passed out of the realm. That doesn't sound right. Looking at the way it looks like it'll go. Grab this and then this, and we're done. For you, will be gallant and charming. She's chaste. We'll be gallant and charming. It's gonna hurt our having kids, though. We'll try our best. Hey, Voro. Oh my goodness, and Voro's extended the stream for the second half. We're doing a full extended stream today. We're like mostly doing extended streams these days. You guys keep me going. You guys are like, no. So you can't have your schedule. You think you can have a regularly scheduled stream of 4 hours? No, not on my watch. Alright, let's go ahead and do some rites. Get our Grand Host going. What are we going to get for the Grand Host here? We're better in our Learned, so we'll go ahead and read the Ancient Grimoire. Oh, that's right, we just instantly get a free learning perk. Or, oh no, Intrigue perk. Intrigue. What do we want in Intrigue? We can increase our fertility with, like, weeds in the garden. Or, let's take, like, weeds in the garden. I see why we would not do that. Like, that sounds amazing. Yeah, fertility bonus, please. So that plus our current fertility bonus should give us a plus 60 fertility. That's good. So we should have 60 fertility now. Good. How often do we get to do those rites? Host rites is every 10 years. What's up, Voro? What's going on, Voro? Dude, Witch Covenant is the best. It's really good. The perk is kind of random, you feel. It does feel like it's a little random, but like it's pretty good. Like we started with the perk. Now when we started the game. When we started the game, we started with the perk. But having the Coven is pretty good. They'll give you a perk due to your proficiency. Oh, really? So you just have to get more proficient. I see. Oh my goodness, this name. Proprietor, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, I looked at the name and I'm like, what? Proprietor, Uliminarius? Did I do that right? Proprietor Uliminarius? Ulimarius. There you go. I think I got it. How'd I do? I trip over myself horrifically on that one. That name. The name. It's like one of many titles, right? Isn't that right, Voro? One of many titles. Good to see you again, Voro. And I'm glad I actually saw you when you said hi the first time, right? Good gracious. Yesterday, I'm still sorry about that. Still feel bad that I missed you when you said hi. Said hi, and I'm just like, I don't notice. Like 20 minutes later, it's like, oh hey Voro, how's it going? You're like, I've been here the whole time. Alright, we'll just go siege this last territory and we'll win. We don't even have to go fight their troops. They won't have any territory left here, so it doesn't matter if they have vassals or anything that they're going to raise up to fight us. And the 300 troops shouldn't even be enough to go take this down, right? Oh, it looks like it is. We'll go for a dance, because again, she's chased, so why not? Oh, we have 200. Okay. 200 and change. What's our chance? 75%. That's pretty good. That's good. Just being pouty? Okay. I still try. I'll do my best. I think I'm pretty active on chat. Even when we're doing things. It only works when we're playing these types of games, though. I swear, Saturdays, when I'm playing the multiplayer game with Spexer, good luck. Good luck having me paying attention. Oh my goodness, Paul, welcome, Raiders! Welcome. Paul, who did you bring with you? Who's your second, who's your right hand? Who do you have here? Who'd you bring with you? Came with 2 people, but who is it? Paul is the leader of the quick stealthy raid, but who is the other one? Spider Monkey? Nice. Welcome, guys. How you doing? How was your stream today? This thing has nothing in it, really? They haven't upgraded it at all? It's embarrassing. This 18-year-old you in charge. I like that I can have either men or women in charge of stuff and not have to worry about it. It's really nice. This means I don't have to like go searching quite so hard for people to get their jobs done. Reassign you here because yeah, your diplomacy's not as good. We can get this guy, this gallon instead. It's just so nice. Like this is a perfect example. We can have a woman in charge. Like, it's really good. I love this. It just doubles the pool. If it was in reality, though, we would have allowing women to work in these positions would more than double the number of candidates. Because keep in mind, don't forget, humanity. When it comes to humanity, once a population, like once a group of people that were born in the same year hit the age of 30, you now have more women than men. But under that, you have more men than women. Because men die pretty often and pretty quick for many reasons. Because that's our job. Or at least it was for quite some time in the wilds. In the wilds of the world. Ooh, actually I might go for this territory here. This will give us more access to fighting people. We can come hit them down below later. Because it gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 new targets. Yeah, let's go take that one instead. Go to war for this. Unless someone's got a claim for a lot more land. Not just the one. Well, we can just subjugate him? That's right, we can only do a subjugate thing once per life, right? We can only do a subjugation once per life, is that right? I mean, if so, I know we're going to subjugate one of these big boys. Right? Are you saying you're less manly because you're 33 now? I'm saying you're more manly because you're 33, because there are less men to compete with. So you've won out on that, Solaire. You've won out on that. I'm saying you're more manly. You can invade once per lifetime. Okay. You can do subjugation a ton? Wait, really? You can do subjugation a ton? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's once a ton. Once, and that's it, right? The gender equality benefits in the council, but it sucks for succession. Yeah, true. You have to make sure you have matrilineal all the time, otherwise. It's true. Did you reform yet? No, not yet. We're still waiting on getting more piety. We need a lot more piety first. Like, a lot more piety. I mean, honestly, if we just do a quick subjugation war here, this will be nuts, because this is a kingdom. Which we're going to have to break up into smaller kingdoms. Oh, he's got 3 kingdoms. Perfect. So we can break him up into 3 kingdoms. This Invade Kingdom is kind of a shoddy one. Actually, this is like... Actually, wait a second. There's a lot of kingdoms in this empire that he's put together. I need more prestige. Holy wars are not subjugations? You can subjugation wars like a ton of times in your lifetime? Are you sure? Really? That's amazing. Okay. Because, I mean, if we grab this one, if we just subjugate wars, which I'm sure we can win a lot of subjugation wars. I'm pretty confident we can. But yeah, so we'll just go over here. We're just going to grab... Because we could do subjugation and take it all. But it's really high on prestige. So just do duchies instead. Which means we need to go make some duchies first. Where's a place that needs a duchy? You need a duchy down here. Alright, let's go get you guys duchies. This duchy, bam, created, bam, you, hello ma'am. Grats, have this, there you go. Perfect. Darfur is already done. Do I own this? I do. Oh, whatever, I'll keep holding on to it. You are part of Western Darfur. Let's go ahead and create Western Darfur. And sir, congratulations on becoming the High Chief of Western Darfur. Ma'am, this is part of the Duchy of Wadai. The Duchy of Wadai. There we go. There we go. Negotiate. Can we ransom her? If we can. Let's go ransom her out real quick. There we go, free so she can actually go fight. We'll go ahead and we'll grant you the titles. There you go. Bam. In charge of that. Alright, so I've got 1,000 prestige again, or almost. We can go and do some duchy wars. Go to war for your duchy. There we go. Hey, thanks, Slave of God. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's get in here. Let's grab this one. And then we'll come over and grab this one from this guy after. So we can go to war with him immediately, can't we? Oh, yeah, what? Weird, he's got... Huh, okay. We'll go for this one, though. This duchy. So we'll get these two wars going here. And then can I do a county war for you? You do own 2 territories, interesting. I'll do a war for this one. So we'll go and we'll siege out this territory here, and that'll be a victory. Alright, move the boys. Raise the troops. Move them in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You do prefer the epic music for Holy Wars? The Holy Wars epic music is pretty good. We have a daughter, and she's quick. Perfect. Welcome to the world. Stacy's Revenge. Welcome to the world. What a name. What a name. A quick daughter. Yes. Yes. Very good. Someone's raiding us. Dangerous factions. It's not important. It's just... How many? 1 member of peasants is rising up. Whoa, scary. Getting personal. What is this? Tell me more about the secret. Tell me more about these secrets. Tell me more about these secrets. Oh my goodness, a lot of troops. We'll sort them out in a minute here. Nice. Better opinion. Perfect. There we go. Is Stacy's mom married? I don't think yet. I think she's still really young, right? Yeah, Stacy's mom is only 4 years old. This is gonna be a while. And our sister, Stacy's mom, is still in jail. There we go, we can negotiate release. Demand her conversion. She won't convert. Well, she gets to stay in jail then. That's where she gets to stay. That's where she gets to stay. Aw, Voro. You softy, you. With a dramatic reading. I love you, Saldor. Aw. Well, thank you. I appreciate the love and adoration, and I will show it back in kind. The original Stacy's mom will never have children. I know, Stacy's mom will never have children. Stacy's mom will never fulfill her purpose. It's true. This Stacy's mom is actually not having it going on at all. It's true. Oh, that's right. A new one popped up today. That's right, Foro. I haven't checked it. I've got them all on auto release for the YouTube, for all the YouTube VODs that are going up. I have them all on auto release. So I don't even. I see it like a couple days later because I have them on auto. Nice. We can convert people faster. That's good. But the new Stacy's mom 2 will likely have it going on. The age of the world. Everyone deserves to know the truth. So we can either get more learning, or we can get more piety. So I'll take more piety over more learning. Because again, we need to get our piety up as high as we can. As high as we can. How's it going, Matt? How you doing today? Welcome. Once more. Perfect. Okay, became lovers. Good. You. Not sway. You become seduced. Good. Do no more than is necessary. I'm ill. We are an herbalist, so we are pretty good against illnesses. We get a medium resistance bonus to diseases. I guess being sick doesn't count as the disease, right? Which is weird. But I don't think that does count. I don't want us to assault forts too much here. I'm worried about... What's going on up here? Oh, they're going to take that territory away from us. Let's move up here and sort this out. A different war of his is going to remove our ability to gain land. Let's get up here and finish this war real quick then. We'll save him from his war by absorbing him sooner than expected. Sooner than planned, at least. Now we'll get up here. siege this down. Then we'll come over here, siege this, and then this war will be done. We'll then move over here, siege this one, have that done, then come over here. We'll fight these guys if they end up sieging too much. But we're fine for the moment. Nope. People are raiding. Okay. I mean, they're raiding something that was just sieged. I don't know how much money they're going to get out of it. They can try, though. How's it going, Banana? Oh, wait, you were here earlier, weren't you? Just popping out of lurk mode. Extorting people. I mean, we can grab some more money. We could use a little more cash. Just a smidge more. When he opens the point system again, you'll be ready for it? Yeah, so naming children's. I've paused the redemptions for naming children. Just so that you don't end up redeeming, like trying to redeem something that ends up being like a really, really long wait time. Also because sometimes names are like really specific for whatever we're doing at the time. Let's see here. So, what is this? This is for money. What's our tyranny at? We have no tyranny. Oh, nice. What's our dread at? Little low. Let's get our dread back up to full. Perfect. Done. How long are we going tonight? Oh, we still have an hour and a half because you guys have extended the streams. So we're still going for a while. You guys have used the stream extensions, so otherwise we'd be over soonish. But we got an hour and a half because you guys pushed it to be longer. Think about family structure. Look at poetry. Try and seduce her with the power of poetry. Here you go, 6 hours. Not with my current lifestyle. Unfortunately, not with my current lifestyle. If we changed around when the stream started, or if I managed to change around my daytime activities, we could extend them longer. But the fact is that when we... There we go. Nice. Like that. Thank you very much. And I've inherited this other war. I forgot about we were going to inherit the war. That's fine. We'll win this war. No problems. Back to our own self. Good. You work before stream? Yeah, no, I work and I stream. There you go. I do two things. But I sleep very little because I don't sleep much between the stream and work. But that's, you know, I can't live on zero sleep. I can live on low sleep. I can't live on zero sleep. So there you go. Ah, Mad, that is a mystery. It's been a mystery as old as this stream. 3 years and change. One day I'll eventually go and like talk about all the stuff I've done for work, but for now, still is a mystery. So we'll unsiege this and go beat this guy. Oh, it's already 100%. Okay. That done. That war out of here. Perfect. Not professional dyslexic. I mean, I do struggle with reading, that's for sure. When I'm reading comments, ugh. I mean, you're not wrong on that. I do end up struggling with the whole, especially Dalka's comments. Let's be honest here. I feel as though I misread Dalka's comments more than anyone else's. Professionally ranked? Yeah, no, I'm like I'm pretty up there in the leaderboards, to be sure. I'm pretty up there in the leaderboards. Let's go and just siege this one territory, and then this war will be over, and then we'll go siege these two, and then this one will be close to done. They still haven't managed to siege this yet. Crazy. We need to go and drop this territory off. I don't want this. Someone else can take it from me. Have this 15-year-old take over. Probably an ice cream maker, you guess? No, but that would be kind of fun. I guess it would depend on what I would be doing as an ice cream maker, but no. What is this? A pointless warp? Nope, not doing that. Crazy. What if you text Danish and you try to read that? Good luck. Oh, there's no way. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would have to just straight up pass. There's no way I'd be able to read Danish. Danish? What even is that? It's a breakfast pastry. A Danish is a breakfast. A Danish is a breakfast pastry. If you never had one, they're really good. They're really good. It's like a donut, but not. Oh my goodness. No, I can't even try that. So what? Okay, how do you pronounce the O with a slash through it? How is that pronounced? Is that just like a short O? Is that an oo sound? So it's like rud, right? Rud, grud, right? Is that how that's pronounced? Or am I like way off on that? Calling you slightly offended now, chat. I mean, you know. Red porridge with cream. Yeah. No, way off. Yeah, how do you pronounce the O with the slash through it? I have no idea. It's an O-E, so it's an O, like dough, D-O-E, like dough, like row, R-O-E. So it's just rod or road. So it's road, grode. Is how that's pronounced. Because the O with the 2 dots over it, that's an oo, right? English is really bad as a language. It doesn't have a lot of we do definitely, the fact that English dropped a lot of the fun letters, you know, the letters with all the extra dots, dashes, slashes, and whatnot, and the fact we dropped the thorn, which makes no sense. I mean, I understand why we dropped the thorn, but we should have kept the thorn. We should have had 27 letters in our alphabet. Would have been better, because the thorn's pretty gosh darn good. You know, it is what it is. We've simplified it, but also made it more difficult, right? Because now a lot of words are spelt the same, but have 2 meanings, and a lot of words are spelt different, but pronounced the exact same, or spelt the same and read the same, but have different meanings. It's annoying. It's a little ridiculous. Nah, I can see there's dig in there. There's med to dig. I can see that. I can read that much. Let's get over here. Siege this, finish this war, come over here, beat the snot out of them, and then we'll start taking everything from them. And we'll have to go circle around and go deal with the uprising. But that's like last thing we have to worry about. But the English thorn is TH. So the TH sound that we have for like the and they and everything, that's the TH. That's a thorn. We dropped it. We removed it from our language. We found it unnecessary. But you'll find it in like Middle English writings and early English writings. But late English, nope. It's gone. I think it's a rune that we actually picked up from... I think it's like a rune that we picked up from, you know, when England was occupied. When it was occupied by shipbuilders. Dig is pronounced D-I-J. Or die? Oh my goodness. Nah, that's too difficult. That's too crazy. You're sure Google Translate will help with the pronunciation? Oh, I'm sure Google Translate will pronounce it flawlessly, right? Oh, this is bad. This might not go well. We've got a really good person here, but we have, like, no... anything else. You're a forder. I'm going to swap over to you, because I think these guys are of different religion. They are. Okay. So it gives a plus 10% advantage. That's good. We can bring any spare boys in here. Bring spare boys in. We might... No, there's no way. No. Nope. No. No, let's have you guys just retreat over there. No, it's gonna go poorly. We're gonna get on the retreat path. Get out of here. Run, boys, run! Run while you can. Oh, they might be in trouble. Can they get out in time? Those 44 boys? Oh, they can. Whew! Wait, we're retreating way over here? Oh, get over there. Alright, we'll go get them all stacked back up together. We'll let them regroup and regain And while we stand out over here, actually we'll lower them down and bring them back up so we can fix the attrition we're dying from. All right, so Pikachu, the eldest of the group, can be impatient, shy, or gluttonous. Impatient it is. Perfect. There we go. We're on the way. Yeah, Danish is easy to learn. It might not be too hard, but don't know when I would use it. Like, no one speaks Danish over here at all. Like, over here, I'm in California. It's, what, Spanish, Japanese, are, like, the two next, right? Right? Maybe Mandarin? Not sure. But definitely Spanish is number 2. English, Spanish. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on where you are in the state. It's a huge state. It kind of depends. How's it going, Doctor? How are you doing today? Ooh, what you got? To sink a ship, you must pike a vike. 'Tis but folly to wrestle. Rather take the pagans to thy bosom to nestle. Wait, what? What is that? Is that like a child's nursery rhyme? Let's go ahead and move this. Move this from here to here. Or I guess, where's the bridge? The bridge is over there. Let's move this to the bridge. Raise all of our troops here. Once they're raised, we can wander in. We'll wait to raise them. We're only at -5 or positive 29, so we're fine here. We can wait. Ah, good. They're pregnant. Good. We're getting more people. We're getting more people here. Good. Ugh. How's it going, Yakamozo? Yakamozo Tor? How are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome back. Invite champions. Yeah, let's invite some champions back in here. Feast. Yep, we want to feast because it gives more piety. That is important. All right, we're almost there. We're past halfway. Cheery greetings. How's this war not over? I don't know. Weird. Oh, we have that sorted. We get more troops from now. What a woman. Ah, good friendship. Friendship's always grand. We'll take that. They've got more troops than us, but we should be able to still trounce them now that we have proper supplies and we have our commander in here. Should be good. What? Listen to your words. What? You just made it up in reference to your comment about English history and the men with ships influencing Low and Middle English. Ah, this is good. That's actually okay. If you pulled that out of a hat from that, that's really good. That's really good. All right, they're running because they're nervous now, as they should be. They've got low supplies, so if we can actually fight them, we'll take them out. A son! Finally, we have an intelligent son. Jeez. Son will go by the high-level name of Solaire. The noble name of Solaire. Finally, an intelligent son. Jeez. Been fighting for it. Have a good stream. You gotta make your departure from here. Alright, take care, Mad. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. Hope to see you again soon. How long is it gonna take for the siege? 6 months, and there's the 7 months. Perfect. We'll go from here to go beating them up. We'll go beat these guys up later if we can, if we still have troops on hand. We'll see, though. We'll see. Hope you other children down here, you see that? I mean, we've got some children with some pretty good names. I mean, we have Pikachu, for goodness sakes. He's gonna be a shocker to the world, right? But we finally have an intelligent son. Yeah, we have a quick daughter and now an intelligent son. Really need them. Did you hear Solaire? Yes! Our brand new intelligent son named Solaire. And our new Hale daughter, who's daughter of a concubine. None other than... Wow, my goodness, a very notable name. I mean, one to make of legends. I like how Mostly Not Raging put the name in as with 0 spaces. Door of the Explorer. It's one word. It's one word. Door of the Explorer. There's no pauses in there. You have to just like run through it. You know. Perfect. Let's get this done and get over here because they've got 2 months. I want to just make sure we can actually engage this enemy prior to them getting away. You're intelligent. Sounds like you all right. Oh, well then. Oh, we got another one that's pregnant. Maybe. The quick daughter or son. Gotta keep on going. He says inbreeding coming. Hail plus intelligent. We're on our way. We're hoping for it for sure. How's succession looking? Not great. Pikachu is a bland heir. We're working on it. We'll get there. How's it going, Mummins are awesome. How are you doing today? Good morning. Hopefully you slept well. Prolific. Achievement unlocked. Prolific. A picture of a bunch of bunnies. Feels about right. How do you breed for pureblood? Pureblood's really obnoxious to get. It's not worth it, in my opinion. The pureblood trait, I think Dalka informed us that the pureblood trait only has like a 60% or a 75% chance of passing it on to children. So it's a real pain to actually truly keep passing it along down the line. So I don't think it's worth it. Go ahead and grant this to you. Good luck, sir. Alright, well, let's go unsiege that, I guess. We'll unsiege this. We can come down here and unsiege this too. Let me get this war sorted sooner than later. We're starting to rack up a lot of negative press from constantly being at war. You need to have 23 plus common ancestors for parents within the last 4 generations. Whoa, jeez, that's tough. That's tough. You good and you slept like a knocked out baby? Nice. Did you hear that right? Did you say the name Pikachu? Yes, Sky. Llewellyn had redeemed a name for a child, and that child's name is Pikachu. Ah, good, ledgers. So we can actually have more territory now. Perfect. What are they going for now? What does this give us? Canoes? Oh, we don't care about the canoes. What's the new fascination? Ooh, Banas. So faster levy reinforcement. Yeah, I'll help that out. Otherwise, it'll be, what, 30-something years for barracks? Probably should get barracks, though. So, yeah, let's get barracks. We need to start upgrading territory. We need to start upgrading our capital. Let's actually go ahead and do that. Siege this quickly. We'll then go and raise a couple of troops, come down here and beat them up, go from there. Actually, we don't really need to wait, do we? Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to get some more, and besides, our supplies are getting low. They're on attrition, so we should be able to knock them out. If we can get rid of these guys in a battle here, and then we go and siege one more piece of land, which should be a flat victory here. We just need to take Toto. Let's take Toto, we got him. We getting closer to reforming, I see? Yes. We're almost at 2K. There's 1,000 and change left. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close to reforming the faith. We're getting there. You spent all your dynasties renown on breeding excellent traits. Who needs alliances? We have superior bloodline. It's true, yeah. You have 7K plus troops in the year 966. Yeah. And you aren't a Carling. Most impressive. Why? Thank you. But also 7K troops is nothing. We actually have 13,000 troops. So you know, we're currently running about with half of our troop count right now. That's tribes for you? Yeah, it gets kind of nuts. And there's about a 7.5% chance on average for pureblood trait to emerge. There's about 15 times more likely for you to get the inbred trait. Yeah, it just doesn't feel worth trying to try and go get it. Oh, we have a new child who's also Hail. A lot of Hail here. No, actually, I have a more suitable name for this one. Chris Engine, well done. This daughter's name is Onions Have Layers. you know, as you do. Yeah, it's quality versus quantity for children, for sure. Trusting, content, or fickle. I want you to be fickle, I think, right? Diplomacy? No. What am I training you in? Money. So content then. Yeah, content. Have you been impatient and content? Good. Alright, religious icon. Profit is next. Once we get profit, bam. We're almost there. So we need 6,900, but it'll be half this once we reform the faith. So it'll be 3,450. So we're past halfway. We're on the way. On the way. You can't wait to be content? Oh yeah, content's pretty good. In this game, it's actually pretty good. Well, but once we get profit, it gets slashed in half. So don't worry, don't worry. We're still on the path to victory. No worries, Solaire. All right. So I can't. So what's going on here? Who are we fighting? Where are these? Can they even siege it? They can't. That's why. I'm like, I could have sworn they would have it by now. I guess this peasant uprising will just let go. There's no point in us engaging. They can't win. Ogres are like onion. They have layers. It's true. True facts. Alright, grab that. 80%. We'll now start getting passive war score gain. Let's get over here and beat these guys up one more time, and then we should have the victory. Beat them up one more time, and we should have the victory. And then once we start fighting them, this should have everyone circle back around to... No? Okay. I thought they were going to have everyone circle around and fight us, but guess not. Fine by me. There we go. There's our victory. Nice. Go ahead and lower troops, because again, I don't think we're ever going to engage. There's like no point. Let's go ahead and give this to someone, because I don't want it. You can have these. Congrats. And just like that, we went from owning this territory here to owning all that. Jeez. We're going to need to get more prestige for sure. Prestige is starting to become a little problematic. We're losing quite a bit here for men-at-arms. We're losing 0.1 because we don't have enough concubines. Did one of our concubines die? What? Under concubine limit. How many concubines am I allowed to have? I thought the limit for concubines was 3. Yeah, I already have it. What? We can either get heavens, insight into the heavens, prestige. Oh, that's really good for 10 years. That's really good. Or, you're right. I should focus on more earthly matters, in which we get some learning, and we get earthly focus for more piety per. Oh yeah, piety per month. Yeah, 250 plus a bunch of additional piety per month. Yes, please. Hunt subjects. Missed the minion. So this is going to cost us some. We get 300 learning, so it speeds us up there. It'll cost us 100, but it gets us closer to getting profit. And the faster we can go down this tree, the faster we'll earn more piety. As again, more monthly piety here, and then in Theologian, more monthly piety there. We will have to go down Radiance and whatnot, and these ones aren't that great to get to Defender of the Faith. Might actually just get to Prophet and start focusing on Scholar for getting Fascination education done. Increase development, it's not that useful. Scholarly Circles, increase learning per... Oh, this is pretty good. Per devotion level, we get 2 extra learning. That'll increase the amount of piety we end up getting per day. Because our learning is giving us 1.3. As you can see, it's 0.1 per. So if we can get to piety rank 4, which is religious icon here, right? If we can get to, or sorry, 5, icon, like it's the 5th and highest level. If we can get to the 5th / highest level, then that'll give us plus 10. Is that right? That's crazy. Oh, we're playing in Central Africa. Yeah. Playing in Central Africa here. Is it possible to take, and starve people into submission? No, we can't really starve people into submission. Not really something we can do. But now, we can still take advantage of what we got here. So we still have a higher fertility rate. So is there no one else, like, I don't know why it says I'm losing prestige because of concubines. Doesn't make any sense. Don't understand. Yeah, you can have up to 3 concubines. I have 3 concubines. I guess because they're too old. That's probably why, right? Dismiss concubine. I need a new concubine. She doesn't give me any children anymore. 20 years old? Cumling? Get in here. She hates me? Why does she hate me? Oh, you know, forced into being a concubine. Makes sense. We won't sway her. We'll go ahead and we'll seduce her. 0% chance. Man conversion. No? Okay. Guess we'll have to sway her for a bit. It's fine. She'll turn around. It's fine. Concubine's only purpose is breeding. I guess that makes sense, yeah. So we got 1. We'll start swaying this one around, and we're going to have to go ahead and find another concubine. I don't know where we're going to get him now. Looks like this is a different nation now. We still can't go to war with them. Same person's in charge. It's fine. We can go for you next. No, we can't. You already went and took your other territory. That's right, you owned this. I can go for you. Can't do subjugation. I need more prestige. We're gonna have to get more prestige. So I'll have to do another duchy run here. I'll have to go make a bunch. More people are being brought into being old witches. Good. Let's take a look here at hooks. Blackmail the non-believer. A bunch of witches. 1 non-believer, bunch of witches. Done. Alright, we can blackmail him. Good. Man payment. Pay me. Pay me. And pay me. Inheritance line. She's not going to have any kids, is she? She's going to live a long time, but she's not going to have any kids. So we'll end up inheriting that. Children like guardian. Stacy's mom, the second, doesn't have a child. What? You don't have a guardian? Stacy. Yeah, okay, you're fine with being marshal, I guess. Marshal or intrigue? Marshal's fine. Alright, Stacy, I need you to find someone who's marshal to train you. Stubborn, arbitrary, and gluttonous? Jeez. Concubine's not a great option. By rank? I guess by, like, skills? Is that the one we want to go with? Our wife and lover is the one we want to go with, because Fortune Builder is pretty good. Let's go with the champion here, which brave, calm, and diligent. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Get in there. Our son. Okay, so let's go ahead and have... What are you focusing on? Money? Can I train you? I cannot. I am busy. So we'll have our lover / wife take care of you. Guardian. Mostly Stacy. Mostly Stacy, you're focusing on intrigue. Intrigue, I see. Do I have anyone that can train you in intrigue? No, but I can have someone train you in diplomacy at the very least. Have that done. Alright. Master vassalage. Low control. That's fine. Declare war on people. Don't need to declare... Okay, we can create a lot of titles. Good. Imprison people. Oh, he... 0 chance. 0 chance he'll let me imprison him. That's fine. Go ahead and let a couple of them go. Let's go ahead and get some duchies rolling. Duchy. Build a duchy. Go ahead and give you this duchy, because I don't want it. think this one also has a duchy, or you're already... Okay, you already have the duchy. This duchy already exists. This duchy... Is this a 2-province duchy? That is a garbage duchy. But here you go, you can have it. I still get the same amount of prestige for creating it. This works for me. Oh my goodness. All right, you? Oh. Ma'am. I'll give it to this guy. There you go. One person's is in control of a lot here. Good gracious, look at how much stuff he owns. Holy moly. Always good to have loyal subjects with high intrigue. It's true. Yeah. Let's see. So our prestige is doing pretty well now. We can... Running out of duchies to make. This duchy already exists. Oh, I own it. Okay. But you're not under me? You are. Okay. We can come over here and do duchies over here next. Go ahead and create this duchy. Give it to you. And now we have enough prestige to do a subjugation war. Alright, so do we want to go and try and subjugate Kong? It's all contiguous to our empire here. Or we can go for Genie. we can do Kong or Genie. Kong's a little more consolidated, so we don't have to go running all over the place. Genie is bigger, though. What are you guys thinking? I mean, I'm kind of partial to go for Kong instead, just because it's more consolidated, right? You go with the one with more provinces. I mean, because we can go get them next, right? But what I'm worried about is if we expand like that, we'll then be in contact with a couple other territories, and it means that we're going to then have to start fighting. We'll have to be up here. Oh my goodness, we get the Canaries with these guys? Oh no, it's a different... Okay, they're just similar colored. Okay. I was like, wait, what? No, okay. Because if we go with Genie, the biggest issue is that if we have to fight all the way over here and all the way over here, it's going to get really annoying. Until we clear out all this stuff in between. Wait, what happened? Oh, she did disappear. Oh, hang on. We can't go to war with them right now. We are going to have to go take them down. That's annoying. That's annoying. All right, let's go for Genie then. Let's go big. All right, so he's got 13,000 troops. We can marshal 19,000. Sounds good to me. He's got a couple of tiny babby allies, so not much in the way of helping him. Let's get in here. Time to subjugate him. So we need to get over to the capital. So we're just going to go and siege up the river here. We're going to do some river-wide sieging. We're just going to siege all the way up the river. 19 more, like 13 more. All good? Yeah, now we're on our way now. And we'll go for Kong after. But this is going to be like the big expansion of the Empire. Ooh, stories. Quote passages of sacred stories. Courage, truthfulness, and ferocity. Is there anything that truly matters here? Is flattered, is flattered, is flattered. We'll do courage. Okay, gain piety. Gain learning. Okay. Shown kindness. Alright. I'm not too sure what that was all about, but alright. Perfect. That works. Sure. Why not? That one. Perfect. Okay. He's starting to come down with his troops. Get a little bit of a siege on. Have anyone better than you to take up the reins? Oh, yeah. Wait, he went down skill 26. Interesting. He just suddenly got better. Huh. A rival died. Nice. Bunch of prestige for that. Love that. And our brand new concubine's pregnant. Perfect. We're swaying her to like us, and we've gotten her pregnant. Yes. Oh, look, the rebellion's over. Someone come over here and kill him? Yeah, someone just came over here and killed him. That's amazing. Sir, you really did a poor job. That's for certain. Get him in get him to work for us. You one heck of a poor job there. Going quick assault here. We'll lose a bunch of troops, but we should be able to regain these troops prior to the enemy crashing into us. I just want us to get a good leg up here to start with. Just understandings, popular opinion across the board, or likes us more. We'll go with this one. Popular opinion is going to be good, just means we have less uprisings, so we definitely want that. Definitely want to get that. Move here and I'll start sieging. It's already at 5%, and we're just going to kind of do that all the way up here. It's going to be a long, long fight, but it's going to be really worth it. More prestige or subjugate troops. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go ahead and we don't have to we don't have to go and extort our subjects quite yet. Let's go ahead and just do some hunting. A favor. All right, I can't help it. I'm tempted. We're gonna go speed this up. It's the second time and last time we did it. Yeah, I'll spend some money. We get aid, population growth, or popular opinion and development growth. But we get 100. So we're 1,000 off. We're missing 1,000 prestige, and we've got it. Well, 1,022 prestige, and we can go ahead and reform the faith. And we're 44, so it looks like we can get it done. If we can make it to 70, we've got it. All right, so you can be either temperate, just, or cynical. Just it is. We'll be up here. We're missing most of our troops now. But we're at 10%, and that should be pretty good for our start. They're going to be consolidating all their troops. I don't know if they're at war with anyone else right now. They are. They're at war. Wait, they're at war with these guys? Oh my goodness. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Genie is currently subjugating this territory, and once we subjugate them, we get them both. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. Oh my goodness. Demand you change your religion. I kind of don't want to poke them too hard, so we're going to slow siege them from now out. We're not going to quick siege. No more quick sieging. No more quick sieging. Just slow sieges. Slow sieges. I want them to focus on this war. I do not want them to focus on us. We're a minor threat. We're a minor threat. Just listen. Genie, once you go and you subjugate them, you'll have more troops to show me I made a mistake. Right? Right. Go sort out that war first. Go sort out that war first. Win your war, then come around and try and easily crush me. I mean, they will get like an extra 1,000 troops. Or 4,000 troops, rather. So they will actually have quite the capacity to kill us. But we'll just spend money. Whatever. We'll extort some vassals and bish bosh bosh done. Easy peasy. Get you on in here too. Hey, the real war hamster. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, finally. So we got someone who's got a double trait. Nice. Now we're talking. And you know what? There's only one name for someone with a name like that. Carcinogen. Oh. It's named Dirty Dan. Dirty Dan over here is a comely, hale boy, indeed. Oh my goodness, the real Warhamster. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing this evening? Or morning, depends where you are. How are you doing? Welcome. The real Warhamster. What game were you up to? What game were you playing? What was the game of choice? Also, did we not subjugate? Or did we not change out the we needed here? For our holy sites? Did we get all of our holy sites? Oh, there's one right here. Did we get this one? No, you're still on it. Okay, okay. You're still on it. 11 more years. 3 more years. Why does it say 11? I guess it was 11 years in total. Good. We've almost got it. Welsh Empire from 867 to 1453. Nice. Just finished. How much of the map did you get? How much of the map did you get? This is our second run. Our last run was the Kingdom of Tyrol off of Innsbruck here. Off the Duchy of Tyrol. And we ended up taking all of this. Except for the island of Crete. We took all of this. That's what we ended up getting. We got all that. Plus we also got this. A little extra space. It was pretty good. From Iceland to most of Africa. Oh, really? So you actually went and got like... You went and got like all this? All the way to Syria, Ethiopia? Oh my goodness. And all of the Middle East? Oh my, wow, okay. You did a better job than I did. Well done. Except for the Byzantine. So the Byzantine was here, but you kind of wrapped around it. Wow. About 70%? That's insane. Well done. Very well done. This one we're barely through, right? We're not even 100. Like, we just hit 100 years of gameplay, and we've managed to acquire this much territory. So I'm feeling pretty good about the next 500 years of playthrough, or yeah, 500 years of playthrough, in which we can go ahead and we should be finishing up Africa within this next 100 years. We should have all of Africa, especially with this conjunction that's about to occur. And then we can start moving our way into the Middle East. Went well. Lots of good rulers and elections worked well for you until the last 10 years. Yeah, the end of the game's always tough, though. That's the hard part. Right now, we're rooting for these guys to go and finish up their subjugation war of these guys. So then we can go and subjugate the subjugators and have a lot more land. So we're currently just biding our time, waiting, hoping, fingers crossed, you know. You know how it is. Put you in there, someone's a little bit better. A better reinforcement rate. So I think we'll just finish sieging this, and then we'll lower the troops and bring them back up again. Ole Oye. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? How are you doing? A scandal? No one shall ever know. Keep it quiet. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Will you get yelled at for biting all the time? Go war. Go war, they say. I mean, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I play as quite a warmonger, to be honest. Don't care about the numbers, they say. So we're currently working on trying to get our piety up high enough so we can go and reform our faith. And we want to reform the faith to be warmonger. So we can get a at-peace opinion negative as opposed to the offensive war. Because generally, we have a pretty big offensive war negative. Right now, it's only a measly minus 41 opinion. It's generally 100 to 200. So we kind of need to get that done. War and blackmail is how I play. Yeah, war and blackmail is like my go-to. Strong economy followed by war and blackmail. All right, they're at 83. They're on the way. They're on the way. They just gained 5% more. I don't know what from. Must have been from a battle one. Looks like if they just win battles, they can win this. Because their battle hasn't... They've captured an air to get 50%. They've captured one territory to give them 8.8. And they're only at 25% in battles won. And you can cap out to 50 in battles won. So it looks like if they just go and they win by battle, we've got it. Here we go, profit. Okay, so now it costs half. So now we need 3,450 instead of 6,900. So we need 900 more piety, and we can go ahead and reform the faith. Once you're at a certain size, you won't war declare for less than 10 counties. I mean, that sounds about right. It's kind of the way to go. Going county by county takes forever otherwise. Having your vassals do a lot of the heavy lifting at that point is really smart. I agree. But doesn't mean I actually do that. I will take small counties like this one. We'll take this one. Good. More children on the way. Good, good, good. Extort people. We could extort them. I don't see a reason to right now. I don't want to change anything here. Instead, I'm going to demand... There, I got demand payment. Need some monies. It's got a claim. Good. Demand payments. You don't have all of the money for it, but I'll just take whatever you've got on hand right now. Perfectly fine by me. Call an ally, declaring wars, creating titles. We still need to do more title creation for sure. Oh, they're coming here with troops. Uh-oh, that's not what I want. You guys need to go and keep fighting your other war. Keep winning your other war, please. Stop fighting me. Don't come over here and fight. We're raising a lot of troops over here. I'm going to lower the troops because they're low on food right now. So we're just going to lower the troops and wait. Hopefully, they'll go ahead and win. I don't want to win this war until they've won their other subjugation war. So we'll wait a minute. We can wait a bit. Gregarious, greedy, or lustful? Gregarious. Oh, yeah. Gregarious is great. Anyway, while that's going on, are there any other wars I can go get myself in? That's a wait. Our prestige is high enough. We can at least go and war other people. Over here, there's nothing I can really get that's easy. It could be a big fight one way or another. Big fights. We're starting to get hemmed in by a bunch of big nations. We can't take you. Not yet. You're to, what war are you in? And who are you losing to? Them? They're going to absorb you. I see. Okay. Kong will take him. Let's go to war with these guys. Let's go grab that real quick here. Let's move that over here. Go ahead and raise these troops. Move these guys over here. We just won't get involved. We'll let them go unsiege this stuff and feel good about themselves. That's fine, whatever. Just as long as this number goes up. That's all I care about. So let that go. You ever play multiplayer? I've never played... I know, I've played it once with a friend. Not CK3, only CK2, and a long time ago as well. I've not played it since, no. They're resieging what you took? Ah, it's fine, they can do that. Yeah, we got money from Mercs if we need it. Who's our character? We are currently playing as the Emperor of the Bornu. The Bornu Empire of Central Africa. Soon enough to be all of Africa. We'll get there. A new son. Oh my goodness, a robust and intelligent son. This is the one. This is the one. He got the best of both of us. He got the best of both of us. And Carcinogen's redeemed name is none other than good old Pinhead Larry. Alright, Pinhead Larry, we're going to need you to, like, reproduce like crazy. Pinhead Larry is really important now. Pinhead Larry's going to be in, we're going to need to get him to have a lot of concubines. Alright, what do we got here? Slipping away. So impatient, shy, and gluttonous. Impatient it is. Perfect. So the goal is whole of Africa. Good luck. We want all of Africa and all of the Middle East. I want to have the Persian Empire and all of Africa. Preferably then also taking the Byzantines if we can. It'll be tough though. It'll be tough to take the Byzantines, but we'll move to the Byzantines after. We're gonna pretty much ignore Europe. I'm not interested in going after Europe this game. We're gonna ignore them. You always forget how long it takes to actually play it every game. Yeah, the games are real long. It is a real long game. If you go from start to... Wow. You go from start to finish. I would like to get him in here, but right now it's women only. Which is why we need to reform the faith. And when we reform the faith... Didn't we change that? Oh, we didn't. Either. Okay, we'll make it slightly more expensive. Either. We want either. We want either, because look at that. We want the best person in the job. We don't care if it's a man or a woman. We want the person who's going to do the job the best in charge. That's all we care about. Okay, so they've unsieged one territory. Good. Good. They've gone up, what? They're at 82? They just went up a chunk more from battles, yeah. They just got an 11% battle right there. So they just need to go ahead and get 9% more to win this thing out. 9% more to win this thing out. And once that's done, we'll just go, we'll raise hell and crush them. Crush them. Oh no! Onions have layers is getting sick. Onions has layers. I know you can fight this. Fight it with all your might, Onions. You got this. Pinhead Larry is going to be the breeding horse. Oh yeah, he is. Throw her out or isolate her? Throw her out. Kick her out. I don't need smallpox in our nation. Nope, nope. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. A new day. Smallpox are gone. Perfect. 40? They let the heir go? They ransomed the heir. Alright. I don't have patience for them anymore. They've made a foolish mistake. A foolhardy mistake indeed. We'll crush them beneath our feet. Someone who makes an error like that doesn't deserve to own an empire. Or even have a moment to think that they did something right. We'll crush them. We won't give them the satisfaction of winning that subjugation war. No, no. We're going to go ahead and just take them. And we'll do another subjugation war later. We sell some more tea. Ah. A new son. A club-footed son. Well. I mean... Trizak, it makes sense his name is Firm Handshake. Because of his foot, he has to hold on to people to stop him from falling over. It's good. What are your thoughts in the game Mankind? I've only seen Enigmatic Rose play Mankind. I've not played it. That's the one where you play as... Or sorry, Humankind. Is that the one where... No, that's Ancestors. Sorry. That's the one you play as the monkeys. I don't know. I've not seen Humankind. What is that game? It sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen an ad. But I'm not sure what the game is. Alright, let's go finish sieging this thing. We can even quick siege it again. It's fine. By finishing this, we get more power to the entire nation. Right, we now own 4 more provinces, 4 more counties here. We'll give it to some random person, though. It's 22... Wait, what? Oh, okay, so it just didn't update from the child face. Okay. Here, you can have all 4 of these. She's in charge. There we go. Nice. We can go fight this guy next. Are they, by any chance, expanding? No, not really. What can we get from declaring war on you? No, nothing really all that good. Alright, let's go and let's crush this guy. He's been making mistakes left, right, and center here. We need to go crush him. We need to show him the error of his ways. Let's go fix our culture. Let's go ahead and grab our troops. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness. Ibram. Oh my goodness. I don't even know how to start. I don't even know how to start with your name. What do people normally abbreviate your name to? Mathami? The second half of your name? Is that right? Mal Mathami? Ibrahim Al Mathami? I think I got it. I think that was pretty good. How'd I do? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and raise our troops. We're going to raise them all 10k. They might even come over here to try to attack us ahead of time, but that's not going to go well for them if they do. Leave that guy in charge. Daughter's no, our daughter's sick. Go ahead and help her out. Nothing more than is necessary. She's lost an eye. Well, it's unfortunate. She doesn't need an eyeball to breed, though. So we're in good shape. She doesn't need an eyeball to breed, so we're okay. Don't worry about the name. It was a mistake. No worries. Alright, let's get over here and crush these guys, and then we'll go and re-siege everything, I guess. Since they're going to lose this war. Yeah, the war score is only going down. They've just unsieged the territory that they had taken. Well, they lost it. That's on them. They lost both their wars because they decided to focus on me. They could have at least had the pride of winning one war. But no longer. Also, what is really nice here is we're going to have a bunch of battle points here. Bam. Crushed. Let's go over here and siege that down. We're now up to 28% victory from battles. It's good. Alright, so we'll just, again, original plan. Move up the Niger here. Just slowly take them down. But what kind of game is Mankind? Or Humankind, rather. Is it a strategy game? Is it an RPG? Is it an adventure game? Wow. Burgundy's doing well. Look at that. Strategy game? Nice. I'm a fan of... Oh my goodness, finally. Dalka, finally. They're both hail. Dalka, finally. Oh my goodness. Last week you renamed these you redeemed these names, and now finally we can actually name them. The twins. Welcome to the world. Oh my goodness, we've been waiting on them for a while. Stacy's mom is second. Just doing a little bit better. Whew. Took a while, but it happened. We now have the good old Owo and the Uwu are now here. It's good. All right, we'll go crush this and we'll go beat these guys up a second time. We can go ahead and open redeeming names again. So if you guys want to go ahead and use channel points to redeem names for our dynasty, our personal children, and the rest of the dynasty thereof, you may do so. We've got 4 names left on the list, so we need to get that list up and running again. Quickly marry them off? Oh, you know we will. Wait, a child came of age? They did indeed. They did indeed. Risey Dexter, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Pikachu, our heir, is of age. I like how it shows them as a child for some reason. So this would be inbreeding, unfortunately. But we have nothing here. And she at least has something. She's 28. Not ideal. She's on the older end. But probably some pretty good skills. Have to have inheritable traits. Go by skill rank. Yeah, she's 4th on the list. She's a family member, but, I mean... Ooh, unless we want to try and pull Herculean in here. Do you want to try and pull Herculean into the family? Anyone else have any combos that are better? No, only combos with negatives. Except for this one. So do we want to do... I think Intelligent and Fecund is better. But it is going to be inbreeding, so there is the opportunity for things to go south. Otherwise, we can go ahead and grab her. No inbreeding. I think we'll grab her. No inbreeding. We'll do that. She's 12, so we have a couple of years before we have to worry about it. What are you learning up on? You're going and doing good old learning, so that's actually pretty good. Hey, welcome, Magic Mark. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome. Iron Hand? That's a good name. I like that. You're doing well? Good. That's great to hear. Alright, let's get you properly trained with someone who knows exactly what's going on. Convert culture. No, that's gross. Don't do that. Don't you convert culture. You can marry. That's sorted. Already put that request in, as I should have. Not this one. Right? The request is already in. Just want to make sure. Robust. Yeah, the person's been taken off the list. Perfect. Good. Accept the marriage. Okay, perfect. The betrothal is set up. Let's go and beat the snot out of their troops again and keep on going. You're playing Viking. You're playing as Bjorn. Nice. You didn't unpause. That's why it still shows. Ah, I see. Yeah. I always forget. Let's come down here. They're currently fighting some of our troops, I guess. We'll just jump in here and help them out. Trounce them. See if we can completely wipe them. Not entirely. Wipe those guys as well. Move on up here. Okay, we're at 61 because we've maxed out our battle. So we just need to go ahead and siege the rest of our way. We got it. Problem is you died with 3 sons and your land got split 3 ways. Oof. You have unpressed claims on the land. How do you press it? Declare war on your brothers and take the land back? Yes, exactly that. And the biggest thing that you want to do is, so since you have a claim, it's not tyrannical. And what you can do is try and revoke the title first if you can. See if you can try and revoke the title first if you can. I don't know if you can do revoking, but it'll be some... Oh, don't do that. It'll be in one of these here in your realm tab for your authority level. One of these will allow you to revoke. So for example, right here, High Tribal Authority allows me to revoke titles. So if you can revoke the title of him owning that territory, when you have claim to it, generally, not always, generally, they'll just give it to you without a fight. At least for the first one you take from them. If they have more than one territory, they might fight back. But generally speaking, you can do that. So that would be the way to go about it. You took his title, yeah, but you can't find the button to declare war. Oh, if you take his title, then you should own the territory, yeah? Unless you're taking the duchy, that is. The button to find war is, to do war is you'll just have to go to you. You have to go to your siblings, click on your sibling, right-click on your sibling, and it'll be the top thing on here to go to war. If you can't go to war, it won't be there, right? So, for example, right here, for example, right here, it'll be in diplomacy, and it'll be declare war. If you don't have a declare war, it means you can't declare war. Ah, good. More people are becoming witches. We need more witches in the family. Ah, good. New learning perk. So for the learning perks, I don't know, do we want to go all the way down to Theologian? We probably just want to do that to get more piety, but our piety's, we're almost there. We're 500 piety off, and I think we have enough time. Yeah, we'll be able to go on another pilgrimage prior to then, yeah? Yeah, hold a feast, it'll give an extra 100. And then we'll go ahead and spend that 100 in a minute. So in which case, let's go scientific and increase cultural fascination growth. I want us to increase that. I don't think we're going to go down here. I think we're going to switch our focus, yeah? Increase development efficiency. We'll go down to scholar, though. Scholarly circles. Because the learning per devotion is really good, and I want to go and boost the rate at which we're learning this stuff here. Down to 19 years and 27 years. Make it 12 if we help out. We'll keep working on barracks. But if we can get this up higher, not only will it give us more, because it's each 1 point in learning gives you 0.1 piety per month, right? So we want to get that. So whatever boost we can get there is good. So we can get like 6 or so by picking up that that perk. So we'll do 2 more rounds in learning here. We'll do 2 more rounds in learning. All right, thank you, Keep the good content. No worries, we'll do, Magic Mark. We'll do. Widely known. Ah, yes, we are now a living legend. Excellent. We need to go sort out our concubines. Friends. You aren't too old, you're too old, you aren't too old, you're too old. Dismiss. Oh, perfect. A 21-year-old that's comely? Yeah, get in here. Get in here, you. Let's demand your faith. Convert that. There we go. She likes us a whole lot more now. And then now we can stop swaying her. We can start swaying our new concubine. See, we might have forced her into being a concubine, but she likes us now. Alright, she likes us now. What is the oldest character you've ever had in CK3? I think I had a character get to 84 or so in our last run. Like 84 or 85? Is that right? How old were you? 83. No, minimum 83. How old was her mother? I don't think her mother didn't make it quite as long, right? 68, that's what I thought. So yeah, 83 is at the very least the oldest that we've gotten. We'll use that 100 piety here real quick. Ah, good. So more learning, divine guidance. Exactly what we're looking for. Alright. Soothe the pain, be compassionate, be arrogant, or be callous. This is our second son. I don't really want you to be compassionate. You're already just an impatient, though. I'll have you be arrogant. Arrogant is a sin, but you don't need piety for your job. So, let you do what you do. Because he's going to war. And arrogant is nice because he just gets more prestige. And prestige is needed to keep troops up. So if he's ever running any armies, if he ever gets any land, we'll want him to be able to do that. More people for witchcraft. Good. Extorting people, we don't need to do that yet. Black Guardians. Solaire needs a Guardian. I will help you out, Solaire. Solaire, diplomacy. Really? Or learning? I mean, yeah, diplomacy's pretty good. That's fine. Oh, if that's the case, I don't want to be training you. I want someone with better diplomacy to train you. This woman who's fickle, trusting, and arrogant? Ooh. I don't want anyone who's... I guess that's fine. Just don't become arrogant, young man. Don't you become arrogant. Dora the Explorer is... Dora the Explorer, she's going intrigue, huh? Intrigue or martial? I see. Well, intrigue makes sense. It's thematic, right? No one can train her in the art of intrigue, though. So we'll have our lover trainer then. As she has perks that help with intrigue. There we go. Demand payments. Give me 50 buccarinas. Demand payment, give me 50 buccarinas. Perfect. Criminals. 0% chance and 100% chance. Perfect. Get in jail. Get in jail. Justice. Alright, we're at 66%. Continuing to siege along. Alright, it's time to go in rapid siege here. So we're going to go ahead and start leaving siege teams behind. You can stop being rivals, it's fine. Ooh, good. Truthfulness. Alright, we gained piety at least. We can grab everything now. Alright. We're just going to leave siege teams behind. Which means it will be slow, but the initial team that we dropped off has our onagers in it. What on earth is he doing? Okay. Get all the way over here. There's no... The next ford is over there. So that's fine. We'll just kind of sit like this. Servant, good. So we'll go ahead and... Oh my goodness, bad idea. We'll merge up. You boys finish this 7 days. I don't know if we can do this fast enough. Done. Get out. Go the long way. Run. Go the long way. Go the long way, run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. These guys will start sieging or something down here. I'm not too sure exactly what their plan is. But we'll go get all these guys massed back together, and then we'll come and attack them. And we'll span back out to go do more sieging. Ugh. No, we're still working on the war. We're not done yet. They're currently trying to unsiege. Oh, he finished his war? I don't think so. Nah, he failed. He lost his war. He probably white-pieced, to be honest. Let's get these boys all together. We can go beat this up. Get down there. Hills, mountains, and wetlands. Good. So it's hills. All of our men are starving. Can't wait till we get cannibalism in here. It's gonna be great. That means all of our troops get to, without us being unhappy, all of our troops can just eat the dead at the end of a battle. So when they're hungry, our troops are actually stronger, right? Because that's how this game works, right? Totally a mechanic in the game, right? I'm gonna seek aid from the spirits. Dropping as much money as we can. The best thing we can here. The spirits, I feel strange. Ooh, rock spirits blessing. Increased learning, decreased stress gain. Very nice. Exactly what I'm looking for, in fact. Like, literally exactly what I wanted. New lifestyle perk. And cultivation. Hosting the ranks. We're so close to reforming. We're almost there. We're almost there. And when we can, then we're allowed to eat humans. Yeah, read the grimoires for sure. Seeker knowledge, an intrigue perk. Carnal urges or become friends. What does the knowledge give us? Knowledge gives us 1 learning for 5 years. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and get another intrigue perk. Unshackled lust, not important. Seduction schemes, not important. Dread's pretty good. We can do dark insights, which is nice for torturing. I think we're allowed to torture people. Are we allowed to torture people without getting in trouble? Nah, it requires piety. Yikes. For the moment, at least. So we could, if we went 2 down, we could do that. Otherwise, truth is relative is better, because then we can just fabricate. But we don't really need... I mean, we might as well, right? Let's get truth is relative. Doesn't hurt. We can fabricate lies. In which case, we can now start fabricating lies, and then start demanding money from people. This is good. You. Fabricate the... Okay. Alright, well, we have the option whenever we want to. It's fine. It's fine. Do it another time. Now watch your ruler die and lose all that progress. Don't you dare, Solaire. Don't you dare say that. You wouldn't put it past Paradox Games doing that? Well, they've done it in the past for sure. They have. It says you already have claims on all of your brother's titles, but you can't find the option to declare war. He's the country right next to your capital, and you want to take it back so you can control it. That means you're check your alliances. Go ahead and click on your kingdom and see if you have an alliance with him. Are you allied with him? If you are, you cannot declare war. See if you're allied with him. Hunt. Go on a hunt. Get some more prestige. Okay, so we're almost there. So we'll do this, and we'll drop troops and we'll move up. Hunting trophy. 0 chance of us losing. Chance for us to get a hunting trophy for more prestige. Yeah, do that. Set off, move up. Hunting trophy gained. This is 400 chance, that's fine. It's acceptable. We can live with losing the 400. No big deal. Invigorated? Good. Alright. Dynasty, we can now go ahead and get Convergent Blood, which increases the reinforcing trait by 30%, so that's great. So from now on, we're now going to go down to Kin and get increased fertility by that 10%. We can get Bounteous Loins next. He's not a vassal, though. It sounds like he's of his own empire. Oh, we're going to have to spin back around here. Billy grows where... Wait, what? She's our wife and lover. Oh, I doubt her. Must ask for myself. Oh, I would never know. I'll ask. I'll ask. Have you been faithful, honey? Hmm? Hmm? Our lovely lady? Have you been faithful? We better get over here quick. Okay, good. They're not attacking us. They're just sieging right next to us. Cool. So we'll quick siege this, and then we'll bounce on them. Actually, no. We got the same number of troops. Oh my goodness. My heart stopped for a second there. I thought that was we died. I thought we died. My heart stopped for a second there. I was like, no! The progress! Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh my goodness, it split. Well, so much for that. Kong it is. Oh, I can't subjugate them anymore. That was our one subjugation war. Welp, rips. We can at least do a kingdom war. We can do an invade kingdom war, but he has a lot of kingdoms. So we can pick a kingdom to take, which would be Gurma, of course, but we don't even have close to enough prestige at the moment. Oh, it sucks. We took too long because I was hoping they were going to take this, but they didn't, and now I'm sad. That's fine. We'll go and expand and take territory the old-fashioned way. Oh, we can still subjugate, it looks like. Why don't we have subjugation options over there? Don't know. Don't know why. Land over here. Grab this. Grab them. Grab them. Get in there. That's enough troops. Get in there. Get in there and take them down. Extort people if you wanted. Just siege that, and then that'll be a victory. And then we'll just go and clean up the bottom here. We'll go to war with these guys, these guys, these guys, these guys, and these guys. We'll kind of move up. We'll fight Ginny again. I don't know exactly what we're gonna fight him for. We'll probably whatever duchy this includes. We'll get him in parts and pieces if we have to. It would have been nice to do the whole subjugation now. I shouldn't have waited so long. Ah, well, mistakes were made. Ah, well. We got here. Still can't put you in jail. That's fine. Prison. A new name for a new son? Stormy Night? Nope. Actually, I've got a better name suited for him. His name will be Ash. Okay. Welcome to the world, Ash. He wants to be the very best, but he unfortunately is lacking a lot of the skill required. Peasant uprising, that's fine. That's fine. Don't care about that peasant uprising. We'll just hold on to this territory because we're allowed to. Oh, these troops. Can I go to war with you again? I think I can. This duchy? Ooh, not what I want. Let's just subjugate him. Subjugation just takes so much prestige. Does he own, like, other territory? Oh, he owns up there. Wow, okay. So we can take these 3 counties, or that one, or we can just subjugate him. I think we'll just subjugate him. I think we're going to start making more... Like, we got enough money. We can just do subjugation wars. Right? Or do we want to instead just change focus and quickly subjugate this guy? But we can't... Oh, maybe because we're not connected. Yeah. Maybe because we're not actually connected quite yet. Let's just get some subjugation wars on the way. Let's go grab this guy. Let's just start doing some big subjugation wars, and we'll just start piling on prestige from making duchies and the like, because we have a lot of money. Let's just start... Let's stop tomfooling around, and let's just start taking everything. Let's take everything that they own. Not in parts and pieces if we can help. Let's just take the whole kit and caboodle. In here, take their capital, then we'll do over to Owu. Grab Owu. Hopefully they'll come back and fight, but if they don't, that's fine. Where is this rebellion? Over here. Oh, he's actually sieging it. So you're not able to siege that, but you're actually sieging that. Looks like no other territories do anything. They go up so fast. Alright. Just need to go and get a troop over here to take you out there. This guy. Just joined, you're invading where you live? Oh, seriously? How's it going? Unpronounceable name. Well, we gotta go and get it under protection, you know? We gotta go and protect the lands, right? Some big scary empire might come in and subjugate them, so we better get over here and, you know, protect it, right? Right? We're doing it for the good of the people. We're doing it for the good of the people. The good and the health of the people. 18% on that battle. That's good. Isn't that what all dictators say, Zeldor? I mean, I can't speak for all dictators, but I'm sure some of them had some benevolent thoughts when they were taking over the world, right? Besides, we're not a dictator. We're an emperor. Right? That's a difference. There's a difference, right? Right? Shh, don't look it up. Don't look into it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, Silent Kid, how you doing? Sorry, I missed you a bit ago there. I missed you. How are you doing today? Okay, we're just gonna quick siege this. I don't really have a lot of territory for us to have to worry about. Probably two places? Yeah. 2 places. 2 places or another quick fight. Yeah, it's working. You're at war with your brother now? Nice. Good. Take it. It's all you should. Ah, yes. We're now a religious icon. Very good. So close. We're 43 piety off from upgrading our religion. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to do one more pass through and make sure we're happy with everything that we've done on the religion. To make sure we're perfectly happy with how it is. And then we'll go ahead and make the final change. Which might mean it might be a little bit more than the 3,500, but we'll see. Quick assault this. Doesn't matter how many men we end up losing. Doesn't matter. There we go. Because the war is over. Over these troops. We need to get over here and raise some troops to actually defend against this. Bring our troops over here. We'll raise them here. We'll go that way. Get on it, boys. So close. Come on. Come on now. Probably gonna go over here, huh? Yeah. Alright, all of them are on the march. Merge whatever we can as they start merging up. We missing. Oh, Marshall. That's actually an important guy. Come in there. Get that gal back to work. You gonna just fight here? Okay. Turn around and beat these guys up, please. There you go. Peasant revolt done. Force demands. You negotiate release. So here's a quick thing here. Magic Mike, don't know if you know about this one, but when you crush a peasant revolt, go to the peasant revolt leader. He's always gonna have decent martial. Sometimes he even has good prowess, and then just let him release by at the very least demanding conversion, or I mean recruit him at the very least so you can actually use him. But then demand conversion, and even more so if you can a hook. Just like this is what matters. This is if you can. And then it gives you an extra person. So that's whenever there's a peasant revolt, it also means that you get a decent marshal, right? So if things go poorly, if you're a small like duchy, it's actually the easiest way to get a good marshal is to have a peasant revolt. I've gotten some really good marshals that way. I've gotten like some 23s into like through that. All right, done. You, sir, you, ma'am. That's what I thought. Okay, So you guys are saying we couldn't do this more than once. I was pretty sure we could do this only once per lifetime, and we can. It's only once per lifetime that you can do subjugation. I was pretty sure, because that's how it was in Crusader Kings 2. But that's fine. Doesn't matter. We'll get them piece by piece anyway. That's good. And besides, our real goal here is reforming the faith, nothing else. Hey, Silent Kid. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's start looking at our faith. Is there anything left that we want to change? Anything left we want to change? Right? Before we reform the faith of Bori. Before we reform the Bori faith. So equal gender roles. We want it to be first in which it's just fact. So conversion speed's reduced, but adherence to all faith opinion penalties 50%, reduces the danger of low fervor. Winning a holy war will vassalize infidel rulers. Nice. Okay. Spiritual head. Do we want to change the spiritual head? We can't. It is just a spiritual head. So I won't get to be the spiritual head, but that's fine. Divorce is allowed. That's fine. Legitimizing bastards is okay. I like to do that. Not no bastards, but legitimize them if we want to. Necessitating factors, all children are created equally. I mean, because we still have it being criminal for adultery, we'd still want bastards to be, not instantly in. Totally fine with doing deviancy as well as witchcraft. Killing close akin. Close akin is fine. We don't need to go crazy. Anyone in the dynasty. Recruitment focus. So this is the one I'm always like. So we just get more control. 20% increase more control. We get more popular opinion, just flat 10, but we get less money. Or we get prowess, and we get money, and we get levy reinforcements from the same faith, which I think is better. It also allows them to be commanders and champions, but Warmonger lets them do that as well. So that's fine. And then, do we want to go with human sacrifice? I like going with ritual cannibalism. I think that's good. And I like Warmonger. I think those are both good. But is there anything else we could change human sacrifice out to? Being able to sacrifice a whole bunch of humans for piety sounds amazing. Because we can still do holy war. Yeah, we can do holy wars from this. That's good. Glory to the Emir, indeed. So adaptive. This is a good one. I like it, but I mean, what have we been getting from this? This has been giving us the divine guidance. Stress gain down, stress loss up, learning and martial. Right? Or is it the blessing? Which is really good. The blessings are, that's really good. Wow. Is that what this one gives us? I think that one does. Create a head of faith. Okay. So if we change this one out, it starts to predict the future. Less common identity. Communion is pretty cool, but I don't think we're going to do it. We don't need to be able to exile people, and we're not going to be the head of the faith, so it doesn't matter. This is one of the ones we already had. There's false conclusions. Evil stress. Being hosting a feast gives you piety, but but gluttony is a virtue. No thanks on that one. So you want the war, but now he is imprisoned and still your vassal under your control. Now you revoke it. Yeah. Now you just revoke it when they're in prison because they can't refuse you revoking their titles when they're in prison. And then you can let them go free if you want to, or you can just leave them there. It's entirely up to you. Let's see, legalism. I just want to double check these before we lock her in. Cast his belly against neighboring. Such a power. Rulers can do an invasion once per lifetime. And ambitious is a virtue. Incarnation is pretty cool. Religious law. Rulers high learning. May condemn their sinful vassals. What? Okay. Law costs go down. Ritual celebrations, we've done that. This is the one we have right now. We've done it before. Which we don't get ritual celebrations anymore, I don't think, right? No. So we won't be getting piety from feasts anymore. Feasts are just gonna be to have people like us. That's all. Sacred lies, nature, sky burials, taxing non-believers. It's really nice if you're gonna go and like conquer all over the place. This just doesn't seem like it. I mean, this is just a lower version of Warmonger. It's half the cost. It's 500 instead of 1k, but it gives you the exact same kind of bonuses. Right? No, it gives you +4 prowess. It's amazing. Never mind, take that back. And then vows. This is actually pretty good. But I guess human sacrifice is okay. Executions give us piety instead of costing piety, which is great. And yeah, I think that's fine. A handful of vassals will not accept the change of faith. I think some of these guys are further away from the center. If I send you a gift and I hit show vassals. Show vassals. It hasn't changed her. Okay. I think that's it. Let's go ahead and reform it, yeah? Your old fourth will consider you a stray. Whatever. They may believe it if they wish, but it's time to reform the faith. The beliefs of the Bori can never be changed once it's been reformed. You like to play with a lot of knights? Oh yeah, knights are amazing. Do you think it's worth spending time to breed your knights with giants to make them better knights? Yes. Absolutely. Alright, so we have Bori and a lot of old Bori. A lot of old Bori. So we'll start working on that. Let's go ahead and get you. No, you are the best one we have. Now let's get you to work. On our holy sites. It'll work over there. 4 years to convert. Shouldn't take too long to convert most places. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Alright. Who's ready to go crazy? Who's ready to go absolutely nuts? So holy sites, we do need to get some of this stuff sorted. Yeah, so this one needs to get fixed. Once that one's fixed, we're good to go. Guess that one's fine. Where were we? Go back to Bori again. Holy sites. Tonight's are more efficient. Yeah, so it's popular opinion we've lost. These are really nice. We get extra stewardship and learning from having devotion. It's really good. Make a holy order. Yeah, that's gonna be the next thing on the list. We need 1,000 prestige to go make the next to make the holy order. Right here, we need 1,000 prestige to found them. But once we can, oh, we will. Go on a pilgrimage. Yep, go on that pilgrimage. Okay, perfect. Champions. We don't really need more champions, do we? We still have plenty, right? Yeah, we still all 16. Let's invite this guy, Pork. Get your butt in here. He's got some skills. I like him. 17, get him in here. Again, these guys cost us nothing, so we might as well. Does not hurt to bring them in. Alright. So we need to go and get better people with better learning here. The sooner we can, the better. Maybe it's 5 points. That's not going to work. We got domain. Anyone who's better? No. Anyone who's better? Nope. Better? Nope. And probably not. But I like to check. No. Alright. Perfect. Did that just say that the knight's efficiency are 215%? Maybe. Maybe. It might say that. Every knight here is worth more than 2 knights, which means this guy's prowess is essentially 60-something. His damage is just absolutely out of this world. Each point of prowess gives a knight 100 damage and 10 toughness, also known as 3,000 damage and 300 toughness. But since the effectiveness is 215%, that's also known as 6,000 damage, 6,000 and change damage, and 600 and change toughness. She is an absolute monster. She's a legendary blade master. She's an absolute monster. You thought 150% was a lot? Oh, it is to start with, but not when you're trying to take over the world. You gotta have someone who's a little bit tougher to be able to shoulder your burdens. But now we can do Holy Wars, which is great. So now we just need now we can start picking up a bunch of piety and do Holy Wars as well. So not only can we do Conquest for prestige, we can do Holy Wars for piety. So this means that as we gain more piety and we gain more prestige, oh boy, here we go. All right. Sad face. Why so sad? Terrible champions. Get married? Yeah, we probably should get you married. Get our son married. You are a drunk. At age 17, you're already a drunk. Yikes. All right. Man, I really want to keep a handful of these younger women for when do we die? I need our son to get some concubines. Can I give you concubines? Let's go make him a witch. Can I give him concubines? Can I not give him concubines? Concubines only for the ruler? I guess it might be. Only the ruler have concubines? Are you serious? That's disappointing. 25, 26, and 38. So we're not in trouble on that yet. Okay, good. Their diplomacy's hurting us, though. Jeez. Diplomacy's so bad. Our diplomacy's so bad. We've killed a couple of people here. We had to put some to death. Alright. It's not a cult. Yes. The Bori Reformation. At long last, I have managed to gather every important Magadija in the world together so that they can discuss our beliefs and establish an official doctrine to guide our faith into the future. Impassioned Magadijas are already talking about launching great holy wars to spread our new faith across the world and claim that the only way to show proper devotion is by honoring Bori with human sacrifices. The Bori Magadijas have chosen Bagwaria as their new Ina, who will determine religious doctrine and arbitrate interfaith disputes for the entire Bori world. The world will see that Bori favors us. And we're on a pilgrimage. And we're off. Faction was disbanded. Good. Convert? Ah, what do you know? You already are. Had a feeling you were, but I thought it'd just be, oh my goodness, this bug needs to get fixed. Paradox! So what ends up happening is apparently, it looks like it gets triggered multiple times. It's going to be kind of an obnoxious bug to try and track down. But it seems as though when a guy's just like, hey, I want to be set free, you can see that it alternates between 2 different people that they want to do. So it alternates back and forth and back and forth. And so it fires multiple times. So it's the same the same attempt to get someone free, but just... Oh, wait, hold on a second. All right, it was 3 of them that were back and forth. But all the same, it just throws a whole bunch in there. How's it going, Edo? Edo. You have a lot of O's in your name. What is that, 10 O's? 12 O's? I'm not even gonna count them. It's a lot. A lot of O's in that name. How are you doing? Champions, again, we don't want to do that. Is there anything in here we need to worry about having active? So we can still hold our mystical communion. So it was the asking for the spirits for guidance. For this one, the divine guidance. This one here, I think is the one that it is. That we're not going to be doing anymore. All right. Pilgrimage for Lost. Yeah, we'll pay someone to get out of it. It's fine. You're disappointed that cannibalism isn't a decision? Yeah, how do we make ourselves cannibals? Is there a way to, like, force ourselves into cannibalism? Because I need to do that. Can I, actually, you know what? Can I go to the prison? Oh, I need to go get some people here. We'll get in here. Use intelligence. Get in here. $16 skill. 17. We'll have him do it. Okay. Can I go here? Go here and just do execute eat? No, execute sacrifice. So we gain dread and we get piety. Works for me. We just gotta get our dread back up to full here. Wait, what? Under house arrest now. Alright, there we go. Bam. Dread's back up to full. Gain a bit of piety. As you do. It's 14 O's? Well, that's a lot of O's. That's a lot of O's. We can get 25,000 troops. Good gracious. Our empire is strong. The empire is strong. Yeah, we probably go for the kingdom. We just need to start working on a lot of piety now. Piety and prestige, whatever we get is good for us because we can do either or for all of our wars. That's so good. That's so good. You, sir. Oh yeah, we can do raid for captives. Okay, let's try out raid for captives. I gotta try this thing out. How does raid for captives work? We're gonna go for you. We're gonna raid for captives. So that cost us 100 prestige, or 100 piety rather, right? It costs us 100. Let's see how much we get for it. Holy War for Kingdoms is a once in a lifetime too. Yeah, but it means that we can do a invade kingdom, a holy war for kingdom, and a subjugate for kingdom. So we can do 3 kingdoms, or sorry, and subjugate. So we can do 2 kingdoms and 1 subjugation per lifetime now, which is really good. And we have a lot of duchies that we can do. But yeah, you're right. It's once per lifetime. All right, let's go. Wait, we already have 50%. We've already captured their heir? Win. Okay, sure. Can we sacrifice their heir? Let's get our 15,000 troops in here. Let's go start sieging. Start sieging like crazy. Where's our siege commander? There you are. We need a siege commander in here. We gotta go siege this stuff real quick. We're going for captives. We're gonna go and just... I gotta see what happens with this. I gotta see what happens for the human sacrifice. Interesting, they moved their positions for the tenants. Weird. I really want us to become cannibals. I don't know how we can get it, though. Is there, like, an easy way to, like, get cannibalism? Move up to the capital here. They're also being raided at the same time. Oh my gosh, they just can't get a break. Can't get a break. All right, here they come. They're coming in to help out. It's good. Good for them. Siege this down. We'll quick siege this, and then we'll go hit them up. So we'll go assault the fort. Whenever we can, there you go, assault the fort. Bam. Get down here. Beat him up in a quick fight. We only need 16% war score. Oh, got him. Perk. Here we go. Scholarly circles. All right, so we're done with the scholarly circles. That gives us... Oh, I didn't see how much we got. How much are we getting from that? Holy... Wow, okay. Should we change our focus back to Gallant? Martial, more prestige, traction. Another job, get more skills. By claims. Scholar. Schemes, growth, and learning. Good gracious, all learning. Wards get an additional skill. You can become your friends. Different culture, opinion. It's actually pretty good. Faith conversion cost. Faith opinion goes up. We can keep going down this list, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Religious relations. Level of devotion impact goes up. Doesn't matter anymore. Oh, priests. Devotion. We can just continue to work down this. That's fine. Whatever. I mean, we trained to be a martial skill. Let's just do martial. Let's go back to martial. And in martial, let's go ahead and do strategy. So we want that skill. Alright, perfect. Alright, so let's see what happens when we get to go and sacrifice people, because we're gonna have plenty of piety coming in here in a minute. We need a better steward. Our steward is garbage. Alright, what happens? Okay, what happens? Alright, we gain 100 piety. So we gain 100 piety back. So we use 100 piety to go to war. If we win, we get it back. Hostages taken by all war participants will be released. Really? Enforce demands. Between 3 and 5 courtiers will be taken prisoner. Depending on his tier. Okay. Is that it? I didn't know if there's gonna be... Okay, so there's no ceremony or anything. So what it literally lets us do is we just start gutting their court. Oh my goodness, did we just take his heir? We have his heir. So good. Alright. I can get behind this. That's nice. That's nice. If we're ever low on piety, we can just go and do that and then just get a whole bunch of prisoners for us to just... I mean, listen, alright? He was already close to dying anyway. We did him a favor, right? We ended his suffering. We'll let whoever can get ransom out. But we can mass execute. Who wants to see me press this button? I kind of want to press this button. I kind of want to press this button and see how much piety we suddenly own. We get like 100 piety per, right? Right? We get like 100 piety per, right? Whenever we, I mean, we can't execute. Can we execute children? Okay, yeah, I just upgraded to being a child. So it's like 50 to 100, right? So best case scenario, we get 4,000, right? We're not going to have a single person in our jail that follows the new faith. So we can do that. Oh, we have one person in jail who does follow the new faith. That's fine. We only have one person in jail that follows the new faith. Just in case they're important prisoners? I don't think there are. Here's one. Who's this? It could be problematic for him to die, but execute all.png. I feel like that's what we need to press, right? Right? All right. We have 69. We have 69-1. Oh my goodness. Oh, we killed some kin. Whoopsie daisies. That's fine. That's worth it. That's fine. It's only -5 dynasty opinion. Who cares? Who cares? It's a sinful act, whatever. We'll become a paragon of virtue soon enough. We just gained so much. We gained, what, 2,805? Is that right? We gained 2,775. Piety is now ours. We just have it now. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. We need to get ourselves up to a to being a full title again, but who wants to go on religious wars? Oh no, our prestige is low. No worries, I got you covered. Let's go. Oh, time for holy order. That's right. That's right. Let's get a holy order in here. Headquarters here. Yeah, that's fine. We can give him this one. On that holy headquarters, the Spirit Guardians. Yes. Also jungle stalkers. Nice. An order member of the Spirit Guardians. Oh my goodness. We've got 2 camel groups. Great. Let them go. It's good. There's 1,000 free troops. Their sacrifice was for the greater good, such as the creation of a holy order. It was. It was necessary. It had to happen. We couldn't get away from it. It needed to occur. There's nothing that could occur. There's nothing that could stop us. It had to happen. But now we're just gonna go do massive duchy holy wars here, while we wait for our prestige to go up. One of the nice things is our prestige is gonna go up as we win battles. So when we win battles, our prestige is gonna go up, which then means we can do more wars. So we're gonna start warmongering even more than before. Well, this is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts, but we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to see what happens, because it's time to end the stream. It's time to end the stream. Click, 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 click. Woo! 43 people executed. It's amazing. Such a cliffhanger. I know, right? Are you ready? Tomorrow's gonna be amazing. We're gonna go and just holy war everything we can touch. We're gonna go from our target goal. Whoop! I always forget you can do that. The target goal for tomorrow is to touch this edge. We're going here tomorrow. That's our target. That's our target. And fellas, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we can actually even go to war with these guys too if we're strong enough. So we're gonna try. So tomorrow's goal is to go not from the Gulf of Guinea here, not from this part of the Atlantic. We're gonna go from the far side of the Atlantic all the way to the Red Sea. We're gonna try and make a line. We're gonna try and make a line straight through. And if we can, I would like us to get all the way to where the islands are over here. That'll be our marker. That's our target tomorrow. Oh my goodness, it'll be good. Someone have 5,000 channel points. You can only redeem it twice because I do have to wake up early in the morning, unfortunately. So it's already been used. Yeah. One of these days, hopefully, I can change around my daytime hours so that we can have extend streams go even longer than what we have already. Let's see if we can find someone to go ahead and raid.